ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. God damn it, Richard, are we ready or not? Finally? All right, let's do it then. There we go. There we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck is up, chat? What up, Brass? Ronan? Final? What's going on YouTube? See if I missed anybody. I hope I didn't. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. What's up, Chappie? Vonster? And a bunch of you lurking in there? I already saw the chatter list. A lot of you are lurking in there. What's up, Kevin? Black Jen? It's a good day, man. It's a good day to be alive. You know what I'm saying? It's a good day to be alive. Just remember that. You're alive today. Some people, not as fortunate. Just feel good about that, man. Feel fucking good about that. I'm just here to get my channel points. Fair, fair. What's up, Daisy? Yes, Brass, I can see you. Yep, I fixed it at the start of stream. Any Raiders fan here? Kevin, no. Please don't unfollow me. I'm a Broncos fan. Nope. Final. I have it set to chat filter all messages. All messages. Good night, Spaghetti Girl. You must be happy this season? Well, I was up until Bo Nix broke his foot. Or his ankle or whatever. Bring that down just a bit. I feel like I'm yelling right now. A little bit better. Kevin, we're probably cooked on our next game, though, honestly, dude. Like, cooked. Have you had trouble uploading to YouTube lately? I don't think we've had an upload in a couple days. No, we had one yesterday, I think. But no trouble. Why? What's going on, Roman? How you doing, brother? It sucks. I don't know if you were here for the fight yesterday. That shit actually mentally wore my ass out. Woo! What up, Blue? Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. It's a nightmare. Doing good, but I've been trying to upload a video since 8 a.m. Talk to customer service, and they were awful. How do you talk to customer service at YouTube? Been trying to upload a video since 8 a.m. Like, is it an AI bot or something? Hey, Wookin? Wukin, welcome back. Welcome back. What happens if you die to Black Bear without a shrine? Never seen what happens. We're going to find out today. Hopefully we do not die, though, Kevin. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be running Black Myth Wukong yet again. A fresh run. But we're not allowed to interact with a shrine. A keeper shrine. Which tells me this is going to be a little more rough than I had anticipated because I can't respec. I can't change my spells. So whatever I acquire, I don't know if like Cloud Step, I know that auto equips, but if you get Rock Solid right after, I'm stuck with Cloud Step and Immobilize for the whole game. Yeah. No shrines. Fresh playthrough. Fresh playthrough. If it wasn't a fresh playthrough, it wouldn't feel authentic. There are some... can you craft a weapon? No, fuck, I can't craft a weapon. Oh my god. Welcome to the chapel. Crown, thank you for the follow. There's so much that I realize I can't do. No shrines. Until I get the Jingu Bong. It's not all going to be done tonight, by the way. I can't add soaks to the gourd. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't respec. There's no respecking. So whatever I invest in, I need to do like that. That's it. This does help. Like, I'm going to like this run and I'm going to hate it at the same time. I'm going to like it because it's a challenge. I'm going to like it because I'm not really, I don't have the pressure of, I don't need to get hit. I can take a hit, right? I'm going to have to carefully use the different will pockets in the game. Okay? Because those will replenish my gourd. Yeah. Wait, what can Yin Tiger do for me in a fresh playthrough? He can give me another slot. That's what she said. What can Yin Tiger do? He can craft stuff, obviously, but he can't craft a staff. He can craft weapons and armor. He can also upgrade. Should we count him as a shrine? Should we qualify him as a shrine? Nope. That's still 3 chapters into the game, too. What'd you think about my build? I'm sorry, can you remind me of which one it was, Daisy? That was a pretty stacked day. Are you allowed to have a checkpoint at least? What do you mean by checkpoint? Effectively, what I would like to do is run this deathless. Right? If I run it deathless, then there's no... Then we're fine. I don't need a shrine, but... Checkpoints at least. Where do you put the incense in the shrine at least? No. No shrines. No keeper shrines. Cannot interact with them at all. Yeah, not at all. So, do you think we should allow Yin Tiger, is what you're saying? It's kind of a loophole. Hey, everything. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, really make use of meditation spots. Yeah. Yep. Which also means no fast traveling, when you think about it. Yo, French, welcome back. How you feeling, French? The village is like the round table hold exception. Okay. Well, here's my problem. Here's my problem. Let's say I wanted to unlock the Zodiac Village. How do I do that if I cannot fast travel? If I can't fast travel back to Zoo Dog to get the medicine to give to the dragon. How do I even unlock the Zodiac Village? I can't even do it. Yeah, and where do you buy the map at? Gotcha. Gotcha. See, it's all about game knowledge. You know what I mean? It's about game knowledge. Like, it's, if you don't... Yeah. We might be kind of cooked. You also can't get out of the Yin Tiger Zone without touching the shrine. If you had a map, yeah. Right? Yeah, you can fast travel just... If you had a map. Hey, Popular. What's up? You didn't remember? Daisy, how... Okay. It was more than 2 days ago, and there are multiple builds. No, I definitely don't remember. I'm sorry if I don't remember. No, I do not remember what your build was that you suggested. You gonna do it on New Game Plus? No, I'm gonna do it on a fresh run. Does it force you to touch the first shrine? I think you can skip it. Actually, that's like tutorial. The idea is to make it as difficult as possible on me, right? So if I end up dying, no upgrades? You mean like skill tree? No Fubon either? No Fubon. No Fubon? What do you mean by no upgrades, Popular? I mean, definitely no, like, crafting armor and stuff. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like I can. It seems like the earliest I would be able to actually get a mythical staff is Erling's Spear. No, what about the Chow Bai staff, the other spear? Don't you get that automatically by doing that side quest? I'd still have to fast travel. I can't do it. Fuck. You didn't remember my build? Daisy, all right, I'm going to stop responding until you say something different, because I don't know what to say to you anymore. I said, no, I do not remember your build, because it was a couple of days ago. You would have to remind me. If you're just going to keep typing, you didn't remember, I'm just going to stop responding. I would like to respond to you, but I asked you, please remind me what your build was, so that way I can be like, oh, yes, that was good, that was bad, because you asked me about it. So until you respond with something different, I can't say anything else to you. Cool? Cool. Chappie, yeah, I think so. So, no staff until Chapter 6? You have to buy the Sobering Stone for the Yellow Robe Squire, and you buy it at the Shrine in Chapter 2? No, you can go Final, you can go find a Sobering Stone. For free. Some of these fights are going to take a while with the base staff, though, right? There's no other stuff that's given to you, is there? Changing spells? Yeah, you're in for one. Damn. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. That's brutal. I feel like it'd be way too easy on New Game Plus. Deathless is more easy, I think, right? Yeah, Deathless. If you were able to interact with shrines and just have a Deathless run, way easier. Yeah. Yeah, Cloud Step and Immobilize everything. I can't upgrade Spirit Summons. You know what I mean? So getting that extra damage out of something like Wandering Wight or something, can't do it. I'll stop talking. I'm not telling you to stop talking, Daisy. You have to say something besides, you didn't remember my build, Zach. What, like, listen, I'm not being disrespectful by asking you to say something different besides the same thing you said 3 times. I don't know if you're telling me, hey, Zach, did you remember my build? Or you didn't remember my build. So just help me understand. And instead of playing that like victim mentality, okay, fine, I'll stop talking. Yeah, just do me a favor. Say something else. Hey, Zach, do you remember my build? Oh, you didn't remember it? Let me tell you, this was what my build was. And then we can have a conversation about it. Don't play this, oh, I'll just stop talking then. I don't play that shit, okay? I'm going to talk to you like a grown-up. Okay? And that's not me being disrespectful. That's me just like telling you how it is. Because enough people on the internet don't tell other people how it is. And if you don't want to watch the live stream because of that, I'm sorry. And I apologize if it sounds like I'm being mean. But I'm not. I'm actually not being mean. I'm just telling you what needs to be said. You can't keep saying, Zach, you didn't remember my build. Zach, you didn't remember my build. As if you're like, I don't know, trying to like jab at me or something like that. Say something else that I can respond to, and then we can have a conversation about it. It's literally that easy. That's all. That's all. That's not me being disrespectful. That's me just being straight with you. I don't get it. I don't get it. 500,000 views on the freaking TikTok. Are you kidding me? That sucks. Luckily, you get Cloud Step for the prison, or to fight Yellow Long in Chapter 4, or would it suck? Wait. Luckily, you get Cloud Step for the prison, or to fight Yellow Long in Chapter 4, or it would suck getting across the bridge. It's not bad. You just Cloud Step. Oh, not Cloud Step. You just like Staff Spin. Because those archers will try to knock you off. Oh boy, here we go. This is going to be a lot, man. The cocoon giant spiders will knock you off. That too. Oh, you mean that little bridge. Yeah, that little walking pathway, Roman. I might need a couple of y'all's help because I haven't done like an actual full run in a while. You know what? I still have this in my favor. Is I can still purchase or craft medicines with Zoo Dog. Right? I mean, I have to kill the yellow frog, but not a big deal, right? Dude, not being able to respec. Bro's getting sent back to the starting area of Chapter 4 from the final boss. Fuck, dude. Oh, my God. I don't know how the game interacts with stuff like that. Like, will it put you in the vicinity, or will it make you go all the way back? I don't know. Dude, does this mean I can't... Does this mean I can't fight the optional bosses either? Okay, French, sounds good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll message you on Discord. It did send me all the way back, didn't it? What are some of the transformation passives that you think could be useful since you can't upgrade them? Let me take a look really quick before I start it. If you die to Blackberry, you spawn from the beginning, then I gotta run my ass all the way back, dude. Holy crap, you use a transformation to speed up running sections like that speedrun route? Yeah, but I mean, what if I need it for a fight, though? And I don't have it because it's on cooldown or something. Who's this? Moonroam. This is him, right? Yeah, it's Red Tides. Okay. Okay, so he actually... He increases damage after a perfect dodge, so that's something. When do you get life-saving strand? Someone's got to remind me. When do you get life-saving strand? It doesn't matter. New Game Plus, yes, right. It doesn't even matter because I would have to use a shrine to set my spells. Can't do it. Can't do anything. The only thing I can do is, like, upgrade from here without a shrine. That's, like, all I get to do. And change equipment. Like, if I got a new spirit summon. You don't get afforded any, You get the gray wolf mask automatically. You do get that. Yeah, you do get pluck. Yeah. Yeah, I can't use Zoo Dog after Chapter 2 without fast travel. Yeah, it's true. So whatever I craft in Chapter 2 is all I get. Unless if I find it in a chest. That's it. Yeah, it's going to be Immobilized, Pluck, Cloud Step, and Red Tides. That's it. Can't even farm XP. No, I can't farm XP either because it doesn't, you know, none of the enemies reset. All right. Yep. Yeah, just use fan, bro, for real. Just use fan. Right? Hey, are we still uploading the 1 damage challenge? Are we still doing that as a video? Because I need to make that intro and record, like, all the different, like, the explanation and stuff. Willow Wood Staff for Deluxe Staff until Jingu Bong, or Deluxe Staff. But you can't collect that. You can't, the Deluxe Staff? Yeah. Don't you have to collect that? Or do you start off with it? Yeah, Chappie, imagine it's a fresh run, new game 1. It's in a chest near Elder... Who? Elder Genshi, like the secret boss? I forgot. Hey, it's been a while. Gold Big Baby, yeah. What, like, where at? Before you walk up the steps? That might be a slightly better staff. Are you going to rage if you die? You're damn right I'm going to rage. I hope I don't die. I'm going to aim for a deathless run. I will say that. Deathless would be nice. No shrine plus deathless would be cool. Golden Ditty? All right, I guess we go ahead and get it kicked off, right? Is there any issue, like if we're going to put this out as a video or something, is there any issue with where my camera is? Because I don't want to block the UI. I could put myself down below again where I was for the hit list stuff. But I just want it to be consistent, and I don't want to have to move it again. Yo, Rosa, welcome back. Yeah, no upgrading the gourd, yeah. That's a good spot, to be honest. Okay. I just didn't know if it's weird that, like, you know, the cutoff here. This one is fine? Cool. All right. Brand new. No shrine. I don't think we've seen this before anywhere. No shrine. Hopefully deathless as well. So let's go. Hey, Tickle. What's going on, brother? How are you doing? All right, so we at least need to try to fight Elder Genchi, right? As an optional boss. Brother, this... wait. Am I able to go to Purple Cloud Mountain in Chapter 4 without touching a shrine? So, am I able to fight Duskvale and come back to Chapter 4 without touching a shrine? Is that possible? It is possible. I have to run back to the entrance. I've never done it without fast travel. Final says no. So we have some disagreement here. I know you guys forgot how epic this intro was, so we're going to watch it. Wait, what are you saying, Roman? It's a shame we didn't get to fight the big blue guy. Big blue guy's probably the weakest one. Big blue guy's probably nothing. You got to fight the 4 heavenly kings. That big blue guy's probably just nothing. I mean, he's actually, I think he's the water god or something like that. But I don't think he's nearly as powerful as the heavenly kings. Certainly not Erlang.
Safe. The scriptures sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, free from you and your so-called
Yeah, Reddit says it's true.
Those high above don't trust me. I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads.
How many playthroughs have I done?
Me to
a lot.
Obey and serve once more. I understand that too. But what I don't understand
You
is...
bastards.
You bastards killing my kind!
Yo, what's up, Rizzy? Churting, how you doing, man? Hope I said your name right. Yeah, the blue one. Yes. Zhuling Shen. Yes, the big blue one. He's the water god, right, Blue? He was beaten by Wukong pretty easily, yeah.
Stay back!
Stupid
dog. Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit. A monkey was made Buddha once.
That's true. I can't even fight Erlang if I wanted to, because I would need fast travel.
Me can challenge him to a duel.
Zach looks like Erlang.
Monkey.
Why? Because of long hair?
Make a habit of
I don't look
fighting
Asian.
Someone I've bested before. Here's my offer.
I look like the basic
If
white
you
dude, bro.
lose,
The
I'll
river
take you to
god. The
Celestial
river god.
Court. They will stay and level your mountain.
Erlang looks 10 times cooler than me. Are you kidding?
But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless. How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence.
No exceptions. We're gonna try it with no shrines at all.
How about you bend the knees, admit the wrong?
Is all of your stuff gone?
And
yes.
we can put this behind
Yep.
us.
Fresh playthrough. It doesn't have anything.
All these years. Except for that pig. You're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good. I am entertained.
I can finally watch this on a good PC,
Speaking
so
of
it looks good.
entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above,
And that black mutt of yours.
Come
at me.
Come at me, all of you.
Bro, we'll take on all of them. No, it'll probably take me a couple of streams. No, I'm not going to attempt to do it all tonight. Who knows? There could be some deaths, could be some resets. I don't know. Throw the staff? All right, I'll try.
The victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
In the demo, it showed he was fighting all of them. It's more epic this way. Erlang feels like more of a threat, you know? It's like he carries the power to do way more than what that entire army and the 4 Heavenly Kings can do, so. How do I throw this again? I forgot. Can you do it as we come here? I know you can do it as the Destined. Spin, step forward, heavy attack. That's what I was doing.
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
It's not,
Dear brother,
it wasn't difficult before.
your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
Hey, Lion, welcome back. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. No, you shouldn't have to need focus, no. Oh, you just need a focus point. Okay, I forgot how it worked then. So. Okay. I tried. I think I need to put the frame gen to like 2x instead of 4. Because holy crap, the eaten inputs. Hey, I never thought you could do it here. Yeah, no true ending. There's no way we can do a true ending on a no shrine run. Take out the guns. 360 no scope. A lot of input delay, it feels like. See, look, the River God already fell on his ass. Before Heavenly King's still standing. It would be nothing for him to fight him.
Foul monkey! Taste my axe!
They should have added more cinematics in the game. Cinematics are super, super expensive.
Rat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
This whole opening could have costed like $1 million to make. Like we have to consider that. You know what I'm saying? This whole opening. I don't imagine they were expecting this big of a success. GTA 6 is going to cost $2 billion to make? I know, it's pathetic. Yeah. If they knew it was going to be a success, they would have given us all 13 chapters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Even if they use in-game cinematics, I don't know how much of the game devs survive. No, it doesn't sound stupid. It's okay. It's... What do you mean by even if they use in-game cinematics?
Who treasured his
this is a cinematic right here. And doing this right here costs hundreds of thousands of dollars to make right here.
Yes. But cumbersome, he found the celestial rules.
The salaries you gotta pay so many people to make this over the span. You got one team working on cinematics. This probably took that team 3 months to make or something like that.
Little did he know.
You're paying a shitload of salaries
to forgo the life above.
Yeah, thanks to UE5, it's a little bit easier.
Their mistrust.
In-game assets for cinematics? No. You got entirely separate character models. That's why they look way more defined. You can use the assets and then build on the asset, but then you remove the asset.
This stone has stood for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it.
You're probably right, Outstrike, yeah.
Unbegotten, undying. Such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden. Those are the 6 senses of the great sage.
Dose, what up, baby?
Yet no one has.
When are we seeing another Resident Evil stream, bro? I've been waiting.
I'm old now.
You don't trust the Elder Monkey? I do.
The lands I cannot.
Freaky Fridays, let's go. Hell yeah. You know, I've got suggestion upon suggestion for
among you.
How you been, brother?
Be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Guangmou, he may yet rise again.
Good, man. Good. Just working on some cars and such. Checking you out before I take it down. Oh, are you about to go live? Oh, yeah. I see you've been playing a lot of Assetto Corsa. Yo, big shout out Hero Games and Black Myth Wukong. Game Science, thank you for all the support and, you know, thank you for all the nice gift boxes and stuff you've sent me. All the cool things that I have from you guys. Oh, you're about to go to bed. I got you. I feel you. All right. All right. Dude, I'm Friday, I'm locked in if you're doing some Resident Evil, man. I can't wait. I'd like to see you branching out, man. It's awesome. Yeah. Hey, give your family my best, man, and let me know when the invite stands. I'll scoot over to your place. Maybe we have the collab stream at your house.
Yeah, you see what bliss my fate shows.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree here.
Perfect timing. This
Yes, the shed. Hell yeah.
You sneaky rascal! Dare to fool me? I'll make sure you regret it.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Is that
Have you played fighting games like Tekken and MK1? The last Mortal Kombat that I played, Daisy, was MK11. I didn't like that they were kind of rebooting the franchise. You know, taking it back. I think they kind of severely screwed up with the whole Chronica and resetting of time and things like that. And, it's just, you know, there's no plot to Mortal Kombat anymore beyond, like, the first few games. And the fact that they are trying, you know, they're making all these, like, series and movies and stuff. There's not really a continuous plot we can follow. They try to make it more story-based in some aspect or another. And
what you waiting for?
I feel like they've fallen short. Okay, this doesn't count as a shrine. I can't control this one. By the way, I can't control this one.
Hey, wait!
Scripted W, yeah. Yep, gotta restart the run.
The keeper of Black Wind Mountain have long been waiting for your arrival.
Run is over. I'm not gonna interact with this shrine, though.
Spitting image, I'd say.
Tell me this man doesn't look like a super old potato
Ahead is
that was, like, left in
Temple.
your pantry or something.
Once it was bustling with worshippers.
Do you have a main in
Before it was
MK11?
ruined by
Scorpion.
that fire.
Scorpion's been my favorite MK character since I was a kid. Since, like,
Then
MK3.
the temple was
Yeah.
rebuilt.
Oh, I could skip this. I
What
just
good
figured
is
some people
it
wanted to see. I could skip this
rebuild
one.
a temple if the goodwill of men has been burned to ashes.
I'll skip all his other...
You've forgotten this place, but they haven't forgotten you. Oh, it's a tough one.
Good luck to
Good
you.
luck to you.
All right, here we go. We have to kill a lot of things to get a lot of XP because we cannot reset enemies. We cannot reset enemies. No shrines. This feels kind of region locked in a way. Like, I don't want to have to come all the way back here to kill, like, that that crazy dude over there. Alright. Alright. We can do skills. Thank God we can do this, man. But there's no going back. I have to choose things very carefully, because I cannot respec. I have to collect as much stuff as possible for Zoodog, because we will not be able to port back to him after we visit him in Chapter 2. There's no going back. What? Yeah, I can't reset enemies, so I can't farm for XP or anything. Oh. Jade Lotus for the pig. Well, yeah, I pick up a bunch of Jade Lotus along the way, you know, in the rivers and stuff.
Some
I still wonder about the Purple Cloud Mountain, though. Without fast travel, can... Without fast travel, can you enter the secret area and fight Duskvale? And can you exit? Or do you exit automatically after beating him? Yeah, no gourd reset, but you can get extra gourd replenishment things in a couple of different ways. You beat Venom Taoist twice, and when you beat Duskvale, you auto come back. Okay, okay. Because that Weaver's Needle is going to be important. So we have the best chance not to fail against, you know, douchebag. Okay. Okay. So, like so, can drink, and then we can collect will, and then our gourd will go back. Or it should. No. We gain that power after... Okay, we got to visit the other guy. We visit the one dude, then he gives us that ability. All right. I think you can fight all secret bosses, if I'm not mistaken, except Red Long. I can't fight Black Long. No, I can't. I can't fight Red Long because I can't come back to Chapter 1. Right. Collect this over here. Do your YouTube VODs not have live chat displayed? No, because it's not live. I don't think it does that. It might have a chat replay, but not a live chat that you can chat in. And I think they do that for a reason. That way people don't go back to old VODs to try and insert comments as if they were a part of live chat at the time. You know? Yeah. I don't know. But my chat stays on my screen so you can see what was said. Alright, we're cool. That should be working then, if that's the case, French. Yes.
It's been a while.
Yeah, dragons are scrapped.
But the immobilize spell still works like a charm.
Hi, Johnny. What was the latest Wukong update about?
Since
Just
you
some bug
hail
fixes.
from Mount Huaguo, it won't
Bug
hurt to
fixes.
teach you a handy trick. Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
All right, we got immobilized. Let's go.
There you go. Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself
The
a
update was just
breather.
about stopping mods from working.
Sadly, mine is
Dude,
but a
that sucks
humble
if that's the
trick.
case. If that's true.
Its power will wear off.
I talked to
within a
Ty.
few
He said
short
some of them
moves.
still work.
though it's good enough against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
What's this run for? What do you mean by what is it for? Or are you asking just what is the run in general? You must know every single voice line in the game. I know quite a few of them. What is the run in general? I cannot touch any of the keeper shrines. Which has some pretty big implications to what you can and can't do. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just a challenge run, basically. Yeah. Hi, Cassie. Welcome back. What's my go-to favorite spirit? It used to be, I would say it used to be Wandering Wight, I think. I used him most often because you get so much benefit for such an early game spirit transformation. But I like the Tiger's Acolyte. Probably the best. He's really fun to chain combos with. Right? Can't upgrade spirits, can't upgrade staffs, can't upgrade armor, can't equip armor, craft armor, none of that. No. Oh. Yeah, so much you can't do. Right. You get the New Year armor at a shrine. It's all at the shrine. Every bit of it's at the shrine. All right, healthing for focus point. I like that. Stamina is always an issue in chapter 1. I think we go health. I think we go early health. Like max out as much health as possible. If not, it's gonna be Hurt City, man. Yeah. Yeah, we can meditate, though. Yep. I think going all in on health and stamina, core stuff is just more important. Hey, dude, Shark, what's up, dude? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh. Oh, bro, oh my gosh, I'm pressing R1 to attack. I don't know why I'm doing that. How about consumables? I can use consumables, yes. The only thing is we're going to have a limited amount unless if I find them, you know? And we'll be able to craft some with Zoo Dog. Only in Chapter 2. We won't be able to go back to Zoo Dog. If I die, the run back is going to be nuts. Yes, basically.
Quiet, fool. You don't want to.
Yup. Hey, Victor, brother, do you get something special by doing this? Yeah, I get you guys watching the stream. That's all I get. Ooh. Doesn't matter, though. Can't use it. You might want to make note of the immortal pill. Look, what is an immortal pill? What is an immortal pill? Bro, Renav, I'd be... Oh, bro, I'd be... I would be rich as fuck. Take care of that guy. What do you think about Tekken 8? Never played it, so I don't have a hot opinion on that. You'll have to tell me. What do you think? I remember where all the enemies are.
Down. There'll be
Cool. All right, now we need to... Skyfall Strike's going to be equally important because... We're not going to get that for a while, though. However, just by consuming a focus point, I can gain health back. So that's going to be really useful to do sometimes. Like that. I just got health back. Even if I do it in the middle of nowhere. I can kind of abuse that in probably some situations. If I don't have gourd or something, just try to consume a focus point. That's it. Oh, wait, raises health, mana, or stamina capacity. You get one in the temple right after the giant wolf. Immortal pill. That doesn't... I know that's not the actual name of it. I can't remember. I don't remember what you're talking about. Immortal pill. You gonna stick with Smash Dance? I mean, I have no choice right now, but probably not. I'm gonna prioritize most of Smash Dance and instantly start going into Thrust. For the iframes in battles. Do I have charging yet? I don't have charging. All right. Do we fight this guy now, or do we wait and try to fight Wandering Wight first? I think maybe we fight Wandering Wight first. He's a little bit of a nuisance, that guy. Yes, grab this. Aged ginseng. There's a wolf over here. Alright. No. Collectible here. Right. Here. It's tough, dude. I like the chapter one's gonna be a little slow because I have important decisions to make, and I would rather not die. This guy's a little tanky. He really is. And I cannot replenish my gourd yet with will pockets until after I beat the wolf. I'm thinking maybe I go beat the wolf and then get the power to replenish gourds and then come back. Remigration pill, aka res pill, that you can get near Venom's second area. That's helpful with without life-saving strain. Yes, the remigration pills. All right. Okay, that's the effed up hitbox one, right? That one got us before. That's one big baby, I know, right? I think so too. Oh, come on, you never do that. Rough stuff. Okay. He never does that double, but he did this time. Okay. Cool. Now, what do we kind of hone in on here? I don't have the, this one. No, not stamina of dodges. Where's the... I need depth evasion. The first dodge, being flexible. Not having that is kind of a problem. Yeah. Probably not be here tomorrow night if you stream. I have to get up early Thursday morning, take Chris to the airport. I'm going to have to go to bed early. It's almost an hour to get to the airport. Okay, Cassie. I understand. Oh, dang, you're being a little aggressive there, buddy. Being a little aggressive there, buddy. Okay. Now I get the agility. That's good. I remember we kind of run around this way if I hit him, yeah. Right. Beautiful. We're certainly gonna have to come back. We got to get through this next fight.
Shh, keep quiet. You don't want to set off.
Not yet, Rosa.
In the
Not yet.
backyard is Blackwing Guai's ally. Calls itself Ling Shutzer. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey.
All right, so we leave that will pocket alone. Grab this. Look at that pretty shrine. I know. Bro, I can't even craft the pilgrim armor so that way I can run faster.
No turning back.
Yeah. So I have to pay attention to my gourd not being able to be refilled. That's a big thing. And I can't do that until I get past this boss and fight, up to the old man that grants us the power. So we're going to leave those. See how much I remember about this fight. Forgot I don't have the combo continuation unlocked. Keep wanting to try it. Okay. Very easy. Run over here to the roof. That way it doesn't slam on us. Cross slash again. Yep. Saving my mana as much as possible. If I don't need it, I'm not going to use it. Yeah, where's the AK-47 when I need it? I'm going to lick his balls again, maybe? Get a stagger and probably go into final phase. Sweet. Back to the rooftop. Nice, here we go. Press and we should see the cross slash again. Yep. Alright, well that missed. Okay, whatever. Again. Extra slash. Go again. It's our punishing window all the time. All right. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. All right. I know that was a slow fight, but... Oh, yeah, no hit. There we go. That was no hit. That's no hit. But now we get the... This will help fights big time. The Grey Wolf Mask. Once they're below, like, 15% health, like, we get a big damage boost, which we need. You can look at those characters in Tekken 8 on Google when you're done with stream. All right, I'll take a look. No, yeah, the no-hit came in handy right there, right? I mean, technically, well, we know I've been no-hit all the way through this area many a times. It felt way more effortless to do that, that's for sure. Yeah. W script, yeah. Remembering all my script stuff. Okay. A little bit of health, which is awesome. Do you fermenter how the beast was all gray? Wait, oh, do you remember how this beast was all gray on your old computer? Yeah, remember we had to, like, lower the graphic settings to absolute minimum values, and he looked terrible? And the fight still was, like, still really janky for me? That was horrible, wasn't it? It's horrible to even look at. Someone asked me about equipping Big Baby Head. You can't do that yet. Kojima. Chat, I'm gonna, Twitch, I'm gonna start doing my best to start informing you when an ad break is coming up. I want to get more consistent about when an ad break is going to happen from Twitch, excuse me, because I run 3 minutes of ads to prevent pre-roll ads from running on the channel. So, if I can get a little bit better about that, I will. The Ryu scroll in Chapter 3, you gain access to the Zodiac Village at the loophole. Entering the Painted Realms is an interaction with an item, not a shrine. While there is a shrine inside the village, simply entering the hub via the scroll does not automatically heal you. Right. Oh, yeah. No, by the way, yeah, someone asked. I think it was Roman. You don't automatically get the Chapter 1 map. Exactly. Yeah, how do you get out of there? That's what I was going to... You can't get out of the Zodiac Village without interacting with the shrine. That's the caveat. Tupac or Eazy-E? I'll be honest, like, not the kind of music I listen to. I won't have a, I won't have a good opinion on that. WI frames. I won't have an extra curio slot, no. Nope. So we're kind of extremely nerfed in a lot of ways. But that's the point of a challenge run, you know? Kojima clears Tupac. Yes, Tiger Pellet, that's good. Evil Repellent, that's also really, really freaking good. That's extra defense. I love that. Okay. Now, how do I want to do this? Oh. Down. No more meditation spots between here and the next boss. Okay. I gotta save my mana. I really do. Oh. Oh, I'm stuck. That would've sucked. Okay. He's at least dead. He hits really hard for this point in the game. It's really, really hard. These things right here, Cassie, that you usually... that players typically use in order to reset the enemies, heal, upgrade your items, many of things, we're not touching any of those. And typically they're used as checkpoints. That's their primary function. Like if you die, it happens if you die, we're going to find out. Nothing good. That wasn't me. The volume just drops out at that section. So. Which means I cannot level up. Well, not level. I can't farm enemies to get stronger. You know, like reset. I have to kill a ton of enemies on my way just to see how, you know, how far the game will let me get. Okay. Now we can finally reset our gourd a little. Now we get sips. Which we're not going to take right now because we still have a boss fight ahead of us. And, well, yeah, mushroom. Yep. Yep, I have to run back to collect the baby head. We won't be doing that many run backs on purpose. This also means I can't wait for stuff to just regrow. I know it regrows like every 30 minutes in game time. But you still have to like rest at a shrine in order to get materials off the ground. So whatever we find, we have to use. Yeah, other chapters will be a little bit faster. I just start moving. Can't run any faster, so. And we need to go ring the first bell. Getting a lot of early XP is really good, which includes fighting Elder Genchi and getting the fire vessel. Alright, we absorb a little bit more. That's good. There's no enemies to fight. There's no enemies to fight at all. We're going all the way back to try and fight Guangzhi and then fight that other bird guy character. Or we may just skip him. But I think there's another will pocket near him. Which means more healing. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Because we're not spending will on anything other than to craft with Zoodog that I can think of. This looks like an entirely different game running backwards through areas you would never otherwise run back through. I think. Yes. Yes. Be smart about this. There, full gourd. Alright, yep. Cool. Wait, can you use the what? Can you use the shrine without resting, which would allow you to have a checkpoint without the benefit of replenishing health? No, that's the whole point. I hate that when you acquire a new summon, not a new summon, a new transformation, the bar doesn't automatically come up. I have to earn that bar right now. You know? All right, let's make sure we're upgraded. I think I can actually do... Yeah, I can do the chain combo. I can do Skyfall Strike now, which is awesome. But do I want to do that, or do I want to invest in more stamina and stuff at the moment? Probably going to do almost all of Smash Dance anyway, so... Skyfall is super important to get staggers. Running and charging is important. It will be for Black Wind King, so... Have that, we have that. No. I say we invest in Skyfall. I really do. Yeah. Having that option there is better than just not.
Who goes there? How dare you interrupt my meditation?
All right, here goes our summon for the
Another monkey, I
rest
see.
of the run. Our
Why
transformation.
don't you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy? What say you?
Try and remember our no-hit strat here, which is really slow. Kind of wait. I think we back up and kind of re-aggro him. He'll like boot up that same move, won't he? Yes. That's it. This is where we gain back some focus. Alright, then we kind of reset. Reset, we wait because he chills. Wait for Immobilize to come back just in case we need it. I'm not going to spend any more mana though. Before Black Wind King, I will have another meditation spot, so I will get mana back. I got to use at least 2 Immobilize on what's his nuts? Guangmou. Who is your childhood YouTuber? I don't have a childhood YouTuber. Yeah, Melania farming. He's just aura farming. That's all he's doing. He's just aura farming. I also... Oh, man. I have to be careful. I need Wandering Wight for the next boss fight. So I cannot, like, spend him on just nothingness. I gotta build him up. All right, Red Eyes is active. That's great. It's really good for us. Stop aura farming, bro. Okay, we do not have a focus point, so no see-through happening. Okay, I'm about to say, are you broken? Alright. That should be GG's. That should be GG's. Come on. Come on, there. One more. One more, buddy. One more. There you go. Nice. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Another no hits, almost like you scripted them. Maybe, kind of. I don't know. We're going to be relying on Guangzhi a lot, I think. Because that's a transformation that'll just keep replenishing itself. So...
You just had to make some noise, did you?
Yes, it is.
Now everyone knows you're here. When a chime so grand echoes in the
I won't be
forest,
able to use the scripts I have for
outlaws will
other
surely be alarmed.
bosses, though. That's the only problem. Some of them... Maybe. But because I can't respec... I can't be like, oh, I had a very specific setup for this guy. Can't do it. Honestly, I probably could have saved that in case I got hit and come all the way back here for gourd, but... I don't know. Alright, on our way. Hey, Mello, what's going on? Welcome back, dude. Yeah, just parry it. Should I talk about Tekken 8 or no? Sure, you can talk about anything gaming related. I don't care. Just that if I don't know much about it, I just don't expect much out of me because I just don't know. Guangmou's still going to be a bitch. We'll be all right with Guangmou. You don't have to worry about Guangmou too much because of, like, his worst thing, the worst thing Guangmou does is when he summons his little, like, poison cat. Wait, did that? I thought I broke that once already. When he summons little poison caterpillar guys, you just immobilize him before he does it, and then it cancels it. Yeah, just use the fan, bro. Just use fan, bro. Talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use mana on Guangmou, yes. Because if I get poisoned by his little guys, the little tapeworms or whatever the frick they are, I'll most certainly probably die. Not only because of the impact those things shoot and hit, but wait, am I missing something? I don't know why I'm psyching myself out. I feel like I got everything. The poison damage, the tick damage from poison, as well as the actual hit on impact, it would probably end up killing me. Don't let him summon. Get in his face, rush him. Just immobilize him. He won't summon. He's fine. Plus, if he teleports too far away from you, like on the other side of the arena, you just don't know where you're at. You don't know where he's going to spawn, because he just disappears and reappears randomly. If he does it too far away from you and he tries to summon his tapeworms, then you'll run out of time. Immobilize you can do from, like, almost anywhere. Trust, I've done this, like, a lot of times already. Horsquai? What about Horsquai? Should I fight these things or not? I don't know. It's good XP. Favorite transformation in the game? Well, you know what I can do? You know what I can do? This is kind of like my safe bet. The hell? Alright, that's never happened before. But falling off has. What the hell? Yo, log this as something that I've never seen before. Never seen before. All right, you can wait right there while I go do something, okay? All right. Bro's in 8-bit mode. For real. All right, I don't want to aggro those guys because they're quite dangerous at this point in the game. But I'm doing nothing but trying to, like, build up Wandering Wight. Getting some hits in. Building up some chi. Right? Waiting for my spell to cool down so I can transform again. Alright, yep, I don't want to aggro those things because I don't want to deal with too many of them. If I'm in the Matrix, I need help. What are you talking about? Oh, the horse squad is your favorite transformation. I gotcha. Yes, tiger pellets. I know. They could be extremely useful. This is good XP for us, too. Which we desperately need. Okay. Wait, is that yellow frog, is he a transformation as well? I know there's a pocket of will next to him. Look how many hits it takes to try to get Wandering Wight back. Oh, no. Okay, we got our transformation back, which is awesome. We can use that against Guangmou. Might have to use it and reset it again, though. Just to kill some of these guys. Now that we have it back, let's go pay our friend a visit. Let's see if he's still stuck up here. He's not. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's good XP for us. Let's go. Let's go. Jade Lotus down here. Okay. This guy's back to full health. That's super awesome. I love that for us. Yeah. Yeah, Ribbit. What's up, Rube? The run's fine. Not really any close calls yet. I suppose if... Fireflies are probably like, what the hell is he doing not following us to the shrine? Yeah. Kind of want to wait for our transformation to come back. We're not going to be waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. But I don't want to risk fighting these poison guys without it right now. It's just the safer option. And, because I can set them on fire. Or I can just fight the frog now. Fight the frog now. It doesn't require us using any mana either, which is amazing, you know. No. No, I can take the frog on right now. Yeah. Small frog over here. There's like 3 small frogs, which are a pain in the ass. I prefer not to aggro big boy. See the other frog right there. If I can set him on fire earlier, it makes the fight way easier. Are you not using staff spin, or is it not unlocked? It's not unlocked yet. Speaking of that, though, I do have 2 skill points I can use. More health, always good. I don't think we need damage at the moment. Varied combo damage. Right. Stamina cost. Health. What would we need to use staff spin against, if anything, soon? We'll be alright against Guangmou. Alright. Almost have it back, which is great. Okay. Come on, transformation. There we go. Oh, dude, I didn't even see you there. I see the other one. The other small one. But it might actually aggro the boss. And if it does, we just transform. Come on, you little bastard. Come on. No stamina. Cool. Good XP right there. Good XP. Good XP. No, I'm not going to take this right now. Hey, Pickle. Yes, you were watching on YouTube. I'm not going to take that right now. Yep, that is a full gourd save right there. This is another one. All right.
Thank you so much for the raid. Ladies
Ferret.
and gentlemen,
Oh.
go ahead and hit
Raid.
that
What's up, Blue Parks? What's going on?
in the chat right now.
Ferret, thank you for the raid. Give you a quick shout out. What's going on, Raiders? How we doing? We are doing. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Zach, and I'm currently in a new challenge run. It is a no shrine run, which means we cannot interact with the shrine whatsoever. That takes away a lot of our upgrades. We cannot craft armor. We cannot upgrade armor. We cannot craft staffs, all kinds of stuff. And if we die, the runbacks are going to be awful. It's going to be a little brutal. But we're doing it. I've routed a lot of stuff in this game for no hit already, so this seems like it would be kind of a step down in terms of difficulty, but it's still going to be, I don't know, maybe actually a little bit harder. It's a harsh run? Yeah, it's pretty harsh. I haven't seen anybody do it, so figured I would try. We're still currently in Chapter 1, obviously. We obviously haven't died, and we're still, you know, we're still in really good shape right now. We got a few bosses down. We're about to fight Guangmou. I'm deciding on whether or not I should, like, kill these guys. I'm kind of saving my transformation right now, waiting for it to build back up, which is a safe way to kill these guys, set them on fire. But if I go at them right now, I might be able to just take them out. Let me see. See how much damage I'm actually doing to these guys first. All right, so. All right. It's not bad damage. I think we'll be alright. So, it's gonna be hard? Nah, we'll be alright. I think we'll be just fine, actually. But thank you again for bringing your raid over. What were you up to today? So enough about like what I'm up to. What were you up to on your stream today, Optical? Yeah, I'm glad I did this because this is definitely more XP for me in this run. This also means, by the way, for anybody who might be unfamiliar, that if you don't interact and rest at a shrine, you don't get to reset enemies, so I can't just farm and farm and farm. I have to go with the amount of XP that's kind of just already there. That also means I can't fast travel back to other chapters. That also means I can't go to, like, the Zodiac Village in Chapter 3 and get, like, the extra curio slot. Craft weapons that way, because there's no way for me to teleport between chapters. Oh, nice, Ferret. Is it your first playthrough? Is it your last playthrough? Or where are you at with that? It's your first playthrough. Okay, so where are you at in the game? And if there's anything I could possibly help you with, just feel free to ask. Okay. Okay, good. Dead. Didge. Why are you torturing yourself? Because all of the other challenge runs, with the exception of, like, no hit, are just kind of too easy. And I'm not saying that as, like, some sort of, like, yeah, I'm just that good or something. Last night we did the 1 damage challenge where I modded the game so I could do 1 damage per hit, and we defeated the final boss. It took me 2 hours and 13 minutes to kill the final boss by doing 1 damage per hit, so... yeah. No, not on Great Sage. No, hell no. That would have taken me like 6 hours. No. He has upward... I think he has like 25 or 26,000 HP on Pilgrim mode. And 126,000 on Great Sage mode. It still took me 2 hours and 13 minutes to defeat him last night, doing 1 damage. I'm trying to build the secret staff from Chapter 2 and Chapter 1. The secret staff? The secret staff. Not gonna lie, Zach, I fell asleep and woke up and you were still on phase 1. Then you had a nap, brother. Because I did it first try. Nice, we got a crit out of that? With our whole 3% crit rate? Alright, good XP, good XP. Alright. We have 1 we can use here. And I think health replenishment is probably our go-to still for this. In the middle of combat, using focus points. Okay. Chat, I think we're good to fight the next boss. I think we're good to fight the next boss. We've cleared this entire zone. Now do Erlang 1 damage hit. It would take 6 hours, but no, it actually wouldn't. It would actually take less time. It's funny you say that because someone mentioned now do Erlang after I finished Great Sage last night, and I tested it out. His shield doesn't respond to actual damage numbers. So even though I had an attack power of 6. By the way, Blue Parks, thank you for the follow. I just saw that. My apologies for not mentioning it sooner. His overshield responds to just attacks, not damage values. So, there's a poise value involved with what kind of attacks you can do. If you do a see-through and then a Skyfall strike, it takes away certain bits. I don't know if anybody's ever measured that or if no one's ever going to bother to do that. L programming, yeah, kind of. It's because it's extremely inconsistent. So that means there is a poise value in the game of some kind. And the poise value is being applied to the overshield. So, now his actual health damage, that means he's going to keep regenerating his shield a ton of times. It'll probably still take maybe an hour or two, but it is possible to do. Because if we were only doing one tick damage to the shield, and then you could start doing health damage, his shield will probably regenerate faster than, than you could actually do 1 damage per hit. So, in which case you would be right.
This
Now do Ishin block
one's
say 1
name is
damage per hit?
Guangmou.
I can do that.
Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master.
I don't know if that'll apply to the poise
Searching
bar,
for
though.
deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire. Boys!
Hey, bitch. What was that? Oh no. I ran out of stamina. Okay. I forgot. Stamina is still a really big issue. Chapter 1. Disappear. Go boys. Boys again.
Boy. 3 tower.
I almost ran out of stamina there again. Oh my god, Trishan. That pissed me off so bad, Trishan. Okay, let me think. A heal here? Yeah.
I remember now. The evil monks abetted Elder Jincho to burn the great sage and...
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because I can't refill my gourd and stuff like that. I'm gonna leave Guangmou's spirit here.
I have an ominous feeling.
Because that'll be a free gourd
After the
replenishment.
bell rang, it seems as though the resentment
And
in
then
the
I'm gonna go
depths of
grab the one
mountain has
from
grown.
the frog we left behind.
Overthinking
So that way I
won't
can
help.
be
Your
full
presence
health,
has
full
already
gourd
made
now.
a mess in the mountain.
And if I have to come back, for that Guangmou's will just be
Why not
closer.
go ahead? Take them out once and for all.
Oh god, Fishin' the Pond Saint. Pissed me off. If you want to find, if you want to find a main in Tekken 8, I recommend Edgy or Victor if you want to... Oh, you mean Eddie? Eddie or Victor. Dude, Eddie was one of my favorite Tekken players from the old Tekkens. I loved his capoeira style. Eddie was awesome. Yeah. HP is meaningless in Sekiro if you can break poise. Exactly. That is true. But if you know what, if you were able to do like only 1 damage of poise or something like that, however it's measured in Sekiro, like only 1 damage of poise per, like per hit or per deflection, imagine how long some of those fights would take. Eddie made button mashing good in Tekken 3. fair. That would be insane, right, Rosa? Yeah, that would take a long time. Guys, stop getting these challenge run ideas in my head that would probably make me go mentally insane, but I would still do them. I would still do them.
Welcome to the chapel.
Zix, I can't read your name. Thank you for the follow. Also, Edoc, thank you for the follow. Oh, can't do that.
Welcome to the chapel.
Oh shit, my alerts are like on my face now. That's so funny. That's better. I just don't know if it's possible though, Roshoni. It might be. Might be.
Come!
Welcome to the chapel.
Sire, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm getting follow botted or something. I'm getting follow botted now. Why does this happen to my channel? Why does this happen? These names don't even make any sense. Yeah, W clankers. These names don't, like, they're not even words. And I don't want to be disrespectful, like, if it's from a different, you know, different language or something, but they don't make any sense. FYJUCHEEHO. They're not even names. They're just random. These are bots. It's kind of annoying.
Welcome to the chapel.
Hello, talk. Free growth, just take it. It doesn't help me grow at all. That's not people actually ever coming to the channel. It's just fake.
You're one more monkey from
There goes. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 more. You're about to see alerts. 5 more. You're about to see them.
My rank of birth. You
6
all
more.
want to call me
7 more.
forefather. But I'm just an old monkey. Banished to the mortal world. I brought treasure troves down to this
Ooh.
Welcome to the chapel.
Bot raid T2 and T3 entering chat for real. Skynet just followed you, right? Yo, this might be my one and only time to be able to do this here.
Welcome to the chapel.
Awakened wine worm. No, I do not have that. Upgrade cord. Bro, that's as good as it can get. That's insane. Dude, it's not...
Welcome to the chapel.
It's not stopping. It's not... Stop. Please stop. Whoever's doing this, please stop follow botting me. Please. I'm asking you genuinely, stop.
Welcome to the chapel.
Yeah, Griff, for real. Dude, it's still going. What do I stand to gain from having bots follow my channel? People that, like, that's not actual real numbers that will ever interact with the stream. They won't chat. They won't view. It doesn't do anything for me, ad revenue or otherwise. And it never will.
Welcome to the chapel.
It never will. In case if any of these names are actually real people, thank you for the follow, but I can't pronounce any of these so-called names. They're just... That's all it is. That's all it is. Bottomless Prime. Bottomless Prime. That's fucking hilarious, actually. Wipe sock.
Welcome to the chapel.
Who'd you piss off? Dude, I haven't pissed anybody off. I've been talking. Dude, it's going to keep going for like the next few minutes, by the way. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 26. 26. They're not even Y2K usernames. I don't know what to put. I bet if I pull one of these up.
Welcome to the chapel.
But this account created March 19th, 2023. This account created March 19th, 2023. Oh my god. All these accounts were created March 19th, 2023.
Welcome to the chapel.
Bro, they're getting crafty. It's not like these accounts were created yesterday. March 18th, 2023. Is it like a bulk of like clanker accounts that are coming
Welcome
around
to the chapel.
and they're finally hitting my channel now? Is that what's happening? If anybody has just followed the channel in the last 3 minutes, just put a 1 in the chat. Just put a 1. Let me know you're real. Just type 1. Twitch is getting like kick now. It's kick is awful. We're not off. Puts a 2.
Welcome to the chapel.
When I played Black Myth Wukong, I forgot how to play Sekiro. To be honest, when I played Black Myth. Well, yeah, it's 2 completely different combat systems. It'll confuse you. I get it. 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 1.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the chapel.
Please stop. This does nothing for actually benefiting the channel, man. Nothing. It doesn't do anything. It's just a follower number. It doesn't make me look any better.
Welcome to the chapel.
Whoever's doing it, just please stop. Please. It doesn't make me look any better. It doesn't do anything for the growth of the actual channel. Nothing. You can turn off the notification because it distracts your game. I know. But, well, I don't want to turn off the notification because when someone real comes through and actually follows, I don't want to ignore them. But none of these are real. Bro running Begathon without knowing it?
Welcome to the chapel.
I gotta be the most unlucky MFer on Twitch right now.
Welcome to the chapel.
It's not stopping, dude. It's not stopping. Let me show you. Look. 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 Look.
Welcome to the chapel.
Ever since Ferret's raid. Look, look. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Yeah. Maybe the bots came from Ferret's channel and transferred to yours on accident. No, it's not fair. No, because if that were the case, Ferret would have raided with a, yeah, no, it's not how, yeah, not how that works. He would have raided with a much bigger party.
Welcome to the chapel.
Yeah, I don't know. That's not on him at all. Or her. I don't know who Optical Ferret is.
Welcome to the chapel.
Actually, no, I'll be nice. Thank you, bots, for following the channel. Thank you, bots. Because when you take over and want to rule humanity, just remember I said thank you.
Welcome to the chapel.
I swear, Siri is going to remember one day that, like, I said something. I was like, I probably told Siri, like, shut up, bitch, or something like that. And she's going to remember that. You know what I mean? She's going to remember that. Yeah, watch one of these be like Queso's burner account, and it's like, he didn't say thank you to me, and I just ruined the best opportunity. Cassie, I can't see anything. I'm getting flooded with crazy stuff. Could you shut down your stream and open it back up? What? No. Oh no, I mean, that won't do anything.
Welcome to the chapel.
The alerts are connected to my OBS, so they're going to go off whether I'm online or offline. It's the guy you beat up in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's his revenge. It's not stopping.
Welcome to the chapel.
You need to raid someone if you want to remove this curse. Bro, we got a long way to go. I ain't raiding anybody right now. Hey, do you notice how, like, my viewer count didn't go up even though I just had 40 plus followers? That's how you know, chat. 40 plus new people didn't just, like, show up, you know, and then start following. My viewer count would have jumped by like 40 something. Thanos is watching.
To the chapel.
You got hit with an ad, so you hopped over here. Oh, okay. Well, prepare for YouTube ads. I'm kidding. I run as minimal amount of ads as I can, Roman.
Hailed bird, hailed bird.
All right, here we go.
What dimmed your shine?
We're just gonna have to deal with the notification.
To what
No, I'll be
end
fine.
do you seek?
I'll be fine.
Bane and bliss, summer of deeds. Ebb and flow. Gentle, it engulfs me. The power of water. Can you feel its
Nice.
denying fate means
Damn it.
and flow.
All right, P1 done.
You have forced my hand.
And flow.
Easy, 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 easy. Legit question, does the run fail if you die once? I haven't decided if I wanted to make this run deathless or not.
Seek
I would prefer to run it deathless.
the three bells.
The 3 bells.
Have you seen them all? Do you too desire that which they ceaselessly hold dear?
The bells. 3 bells were set
Wait,
in the mountains.
spamming
since the Black
Tekken
Winged
tips?
Wise
Wait, what?
return, yet no one is allowed to go near them.
Second phase was too much for people then?
Maybe
I guess.
the bells have something to do with the temples burning. His words sound like truth to me, little monkey.
Coming for our master.
And keep a lookout.
All right, I can get a little bit of mana back here, which is awesome. All right, fine. I'll take care, brother. Not fighting golden baby? No, I am. I'm getting my mana back first. I don't know if the mana restores. I should probably not do this. I don't know if mana restores after being transported back. Can I do it? I can do it with just 1 immobilize. I should be fine. It might. I don't want to go off of it, and it might. I don't like that. We still have Guangmou's spirit we can go grab for a full gourd. Okay. Okay. I think I might want to go do that now, actually. Cause I don't know if my gourd replenishes and stuff refill when I enter. I just don't remember because the very last time I ever even played Chapter 1, I did it hitless. So there was no need for me to drink from the gourd. Do you prefer parry or see-through mechanic better when it comes to gaming? I prefer doing the see-through, but I think it takes more skill to do parry. So I'm kind of torn. First attempt at this challenge run? Yes. Yes, Crow it is. Daisy's just trying to drum up discussion about Tekken, that's all. Nothing bad. I like it. Alright. Full gourd. Full gourd. Cool. Oh boy, the run back. The run back sucks so bad. And I haven't even died yet. The run back sucks. Not being able to respec does make, like, change everything. I could run this game deathless. No problem. But that's with me being able to, like, respec, craft armor, craft weapons, all that stuff, you know? This adds just a whole new layer of difficulty. So doing this plus deathless is a little rough. I'm going to be exceptionally weak for a lot of fights. Because I can't craft a damn staff. I should be able to craft one right now, actually, and I can't. Wait, Roman, you said that that other staff is around here. I don't automatically have it, do I? No. See, I should be able to do that. I can't. You said something about that, the deluxe edition. Maybe? What does maybe mean? Okay, no. Ugh. Extra level. What is the most angry or rage you have felt while gaming? There's been quite a few moments. One of the worst was, dude, the first time I tried to no-hit Consort Radon. That was a big one. That was a big one. You have a specific build for each boss when you do a deathless run? No, I have a, maybe for specific sections of the game, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Rat Prince was another pain in my ass, too, yeah. Okay, big baby head. Yeah. Doing Sekiro hitless with just one missed grapple. Oh, dude, yeah. There was some times where I raged pretty bad, I think, during Sekiro because I grappled towards a tree or something, and my character just didn't want to jump on the damn tree, something like that. That's pretty up there. Stamina has been kind of an issue, so we go stamina. Grants more focus and second move with light attack combo hits. More focus, yeah. Yeah. What happened if I died? If you died, wait, what? Fish didn't make me as mad. Emma pissed me off. She ruined my run twice. Back to back. Stamina. I feel like we're going to need more damage. Have to start building into that tree. Survivability too. Health. Yeah. No, you were mad as fuck. Death Stranding getting robbed. Oh god, giraffe was horrible. Do you have a phobia? I don't know if I have a phobia so much as things that make me super uncomfortable. That people have put a word on plus phobia. So I don't know about afraid, but like the thing, like whatever the, I can never remember the name and I'm glad I don't. Whatever like the phobia is where there's a bunch of holes, you know? I don't like that. Those really unsettling photos of a bunch of holes, I don't like that. By the way, I do get my mana back. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah. But you know what? What is this called? The Bronze Cloud Staff or something like that? Like, where do you get this? Bronze Cloud Staff is an uncommon item. Exclusively available to those who purchase the deluxe edition. It can be crafted at any shrine and requires specific materials. Players can find it at the Front Hill Shrine in the Forest of Wolves after... It's at the first shrine. It's a shrine thing. Okay, whatever. Of course it is. Of course it's at a freaking shrine. Yes, Rube, that one. Whatever it's called.
Oh,
what happens in the run if you die? Just keep going.
Oh, finally then.
I'm going to attempt not to, though. We'll see how far we can make it without dying. I get free heals here. That's right.
Don't let him leave alive! Get it now! bad does you?
Cool. Sorry. What's up, Tony? Thank you, Roop. Thank you for saying that. I hate spiders with a flying passion. I read that as I hate flying spiders with a passion. Yes, spiders suck too. Yeah. Spiders have found a way to fly, though. Didn't surprise me. Okay, we got our first vessel. Let's go. Helpful. Very helpful.
The fireproof mantle.
Oh, yeah.
The great sage borrowed it from Virupaxer. How did it end up here?
Yep, got my mana back, too, so that's
You
good.
must have freed that miserable soul.
No hit, no shrine? No, it's not no hit. No. It doesn't have anything to do with no hit. No hit, no shrine would be fucking unbelievable if someone were able to do that. No hit, no shrine. That means no respecking base gear. Basic, you can't craft or anything. That'd be unbelievable. Okay, I picked up Guangmou's already, right? So we don't have that. We don't have that heal. We don't have that heal. I think we go all the way to the next boss as we currently are. I think so. What do I need for this bozo? Probably... Honestly. Does Yin Tiger count as a shrine? How am I going to get to Yin Tiger? That's the thing. That's the thing you got to keep in mind. Zoo Dog? Well, just... I put a lot of thought into that as well. You got to think, how do you get to him? You just have a phobia of not seeing Kojima win Game of the Year. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, Romy, it's crazy, right? There's so much taken out of the equation without being able to use shrines. You gonna keep big head or switch to Guangmou? For now, big baby head. Isn't Guangmou a cheaper option? No. I could end up maybe switching to something that'll do damage but has a very low chi cost. Something that might boost my attack power. Right? So there's that option as well.
Show up here.
All right. Yeah. What do we have in our equipment? Oh. After absorbing lingering will, moderately... Okay, this could be useful. We need everything we can possibly... Yeah. Yep. Non-able? Yeah, non-able is... I mean, he might... I think he's a high cost, though. He might be a low cost. I'm not sure. But non-able would actually be... That would give us more strength. That would give us... The Wolf Assassin. The Wolf Assassin is here in Chapter 1. He gives me a very small boost to attack, but a very small boost is something. Yeah, Tiger's Acolyte's another one. He gives you crit, and I think he gives you attack as well. I don't know how people are... Wait, See, I don't know how people are afraid of heights. It's the gravity to the ground that hurts you, not the heights. Yes, but humans are pattern-seeking. Humans recognize patterns. If we have a very long history of watching people fall from heights and dying, that's, you know... I see where the irony is, though. Non-void would probably not be useful. Not for me. Yeah. Because I need things that are going to enhance my overall attack value. Because we're not going to get any boost to attack value whatsoever. How am I going to save the game, by the way? It should autosave, right? A shrine is not going to... It'll save after a boss fight. It'll save after a boss fight. That's right. Okay. I've killed everything in Chapter 1, by the way. Everything. I can't go back and get focus or nothing. That sucks. I have to fight him as is right now.
Five.
All right, here we go.
Holy stench! Yet know not how to veil your rituals. Do you not desire immortality?
No!
To lay claim to my belongings.
I don't know. He bugged out. He did like 8 of them. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Yo, all the enemies are back. Why did I not heal? Oh my god. God dang it, this sucks. So who wants a sandwich? So in order to get to village entrance, we would have to be able to go back to 4th, chapter 2 and 3. Won't be possible without a shrine. If we enter a side boss battle in chapter 2 and then die to him, so it creates a save point at that boss, then leave complete chapter and go... Wait, what? If we enter a side boss battle in chapter 2, then die to him, so it creates a save point at that boss, then leave and complete chapter and go to chapter and die, will it respawn you at side? No, it'll respawn you at the beginning of the chapter. No. I see where you're going with that. You can port between chat if you have the map, yes. Yeah. At chapter start, the game gives you an intern to port to if you have a map. Just use the fan, right? God dang it, why did I not heal? I thought I had that fight on lock, actually.
So there really is someone who would dare.
Son of a bitch. Well, there goes no death already. Chapter 1 is... Yeah, everything is at the shrine. Everything. That's one way to get enemies to respawn, is just die. That's one way. Loophole found. Can you put the burn or poison status on a boss? Yeah, but you need other weaponry for that. Not on this boss. I can put burn on him with my transformation, yeah. I could put poison on him with a certain transformation. But, yeah, fuck it, just do it. Yeah, I can do that with certain transformations, but only one at a time. Bro was legit one hit, too.
Why so eager to die when you could walk away? I was ascended to deity by Guangzhi. Who are you to stand against me? Still think you're rock solid? I am the Black Wind!
See, it should only be 4 right here, and he did like fucking 8 of them last time. Asshole healed.
That's all you're capable of. Show your hand. Such are the deeds of these. But you still think you are better than us?
Jesus!
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you
Yeah, I can't do
dare.
Erlang either. Correct.
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. That Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guanyin didn't help him
Hey,
much.
Nerve Shock, what's up, dude?
But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day. Focus and disperse, illusions traverse. You still have a lot to learn.
Okay, we got a little bit of defense on our side now. That's something. We have Cloud Step now.
But give yourself the time you need.
Can you move? Wait, oh, I'm blocking the fucking spells this whole time? Man, y'all are really late on this. Yeah, I should have done that a while ago. I just didn't know. I asked earlier, hey, is camera and everything good? And people were like, yep. So. Now, I think I held off on doing this meditation, didn't I? Yes. Yes, you did. Okay. Yeah, I can get some of that back. Okay, I can get some of that back. All right. That's fine. I know this is picky, but it's killing me. Can you move the controller a little to the right to center it? If not, it's okay. Yeah, it's a little picky. A little picky. Shit, now I forgot where I was going. Now I forgot where I was friggin' going. Why? What's wrong with it? Is it because it's not centered with me or something? Like underneath me? Ah, it kind of wasn't, was it? Ah, okay. Yeah. I think you have a phobia of things not being lined up properly. Just saying. This might be our only gourd upgrade too, by the way. With Bozo right here. This is why I waited. Back to him.
2 drops.
2 drops. Alright, we have an extra gourd sip, which is good.
Age enriches the brew. And the two
That's probably going to be the only thing we really can upgrade about our gourd until we get the River Goddess gourd in Chapter 4. I get it. It's a pet peeve or something like that. No hit run attempts when I feel comfortable enough with the game again, because I've taken a lot of time off. I would say, honestly, this no shrine run is harder than a deathless run. And I know that sounds insane, but I was so concerned with like not using mana or anything in that last fight that had I done so, I probably would have been okay. Nah, gamer, no. Definitely not. No, meditation doesn't give gourd back. It gives, like, health and mana back. The only way I can replenish my gourd is through, like, grabbing those will things. Those floating will things. There should be one right down here. No, up over there. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? I think we want to go more health, right? Max it out.
Stop him, lads!
Master.
All right, so we can. Yep. Yep.
Coming for our master? Think
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned.
I see you!
Yo, did something change? What the fuck? Yo, ain't no way. What the fuck happened here? Oh no. This is kind of not good. When did that change? What do you mean, why aren't I taking damage? Oh God. Okay, he can't. How many times during my no-hit run was I able to cloud step all the way to that little pagoda or whatever, that little under... whatever the fuck you call it. And I'm comfortably waited for my spells to reset right there. I was able to cloud step across the entire bridge. Wow. Don't tell me I can't do it without doing that. I've always been able to cloud step across the bridge, come right under this little overhang, whatever you want to call this, sit right in here, and I'd sit right here, I'd wait for my spells to cool down, and then I would cloud step that way to avoid all damage. And he instantly saw me and started shooting.
Take this.
Weird stuff, man. He saw me right away. Oh my God. Did they change how enemy aggros now? What the fuck? This has never happened. I was able to just walk. I was able to walk up on these guys. Brother, my brother in Christ. There's no way. I'm on fire. Wow. Wow. When did this rhino enemy appear on this path that's different? He's never walked up that path before. I don't know. I just don't know. Am I going to play Tekken 8? I don't have any plans to. Unfucking believable. Where are you going? I swear to God, they changed the AI. They made some tweaks to it, at least. Wow. Yeah, very, very weird, man. Okay. 3% more crit, or 3% more crit, or do we keep the 20 extra defense? I'd be able to get this guy back more often, though, I will say. I think maybe we keep the defense for now. Passive defense because we're at a very low level. We don't have a whole lot going on for us right now. I know, yeah, I can't upgrade anything, yeah. This should be a mana pill, I think. Or, no, this is stamina pill.
To reward whoever kills the monkey.
Sweet. Okay, we made it. Made it to Bodhi Peak. One death on the counter. Fuck. I hate that. Hate that I died at all. But not being able to farm, not being able to respec all that stuff, it makes a difference. Okay. Is there a new game that you want to cover this year, like Requiem, for example? Yes. Neo 3 is coming out soon, and Requiem as well. I'm still anxiously awaiting a release date for Tides of Annihilation, and GTA 6, maybe. At this point, I don't fucking know. What else? I don't know. But if Renav says, get a death counter, then we'll do a death counter. He's the one who, like, you know, he's big job editing stuff, so it's, you know, if he thinks it looks dumb or too much clutter on the screen, I don't do it. Phantom Blade Zero, yes, that's another big one. Playing without Shrine is impossible. I haven't touched a Shrine yet, and I'm already at the end of Chapter 1. Not impossible. Improbable. You won't be able to change your spells later on. Nope. What I have is what I have. I can't change anything. Yeah. All right, let's give it a shot. I might actually use a medicine.
He once told me, out of sight,
out of mind. Chapter 1, no shrines touched.
Cunning wretch! Well, spare your sorry life for today! Fortune is no longer on your side! No one will come to your aid. All I need is to take it elsewhere and rebuild everything anew!
Thanks for the GGs.
Great sage! Oh, pardon me, young sage. Mercy, young sage, have mercy. I was just a pawn of the Celestial Court. If given a choice, who dare to challenge the mighty wrecker of the Celestial Palace?
His words ring true. No matter how daring he was, he had not the nerve to harm the great
Dude,
sage.
thanks, Quantum. I've already run this,
There must be
I've already
someone
ran
else
that, like,
pulling
no
more
hit.
strings.
Many times.
Exactly, and this thing is...
Hey, Peter, what's going on, dude?
I had no idea how to make use of its power. Except to enshrine it.
It's
up
easy on
there.
chapter 1, but in other chapters, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do it if you stick around for the stream. You come back tomorrow or however many days I plan on running this challenge. You'll see, I'll do it. DJ, are you happy? You said go defeat Black Bear. I just did.
Oh, ignore his nonsense. Go now, little monkey. Go and retrieve the great sage's relic.
Did I end up getting a burger last night? No. Everything was closed. Okay.
Across streams, over hills, and through the black wind your blood has spilled. Wolves howl, snakes wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on
That's
the
cool,
lesser,
Crow. That's still pretty cool,
lame.
yeah.
Crash before their betters, shame. With such clumsiness, what destiny do you claim?
Waffle House and
As
Denny's
the
has burgers.
small
Too
fish
far away from me,
catches its
Roman.
prey, the bigger lurks behind. Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it. As for the prey and the small fish, they are swimming everywhere.
Lucifer said this playing without a shrine is impossible. What do you guys think? I'm not calling you out, Lucifer. I'm just saying he said it's impossible. Do you guys think it's impossible? I don't know. I don't know why he said that. You just did chapter 1? Yeah, but he said it's easy on chapter 1, but in other chapters, he goes, what are you going to do? I'm like, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I'm not calling him out not by any means. I'm just curious what you guys think.
花风流八百里，曾是关外富饶地。一朝舒缓平空气，午夜朝气妙人气。
Just kill them all, yeah.
无父无君无法纪，为非作歹有天比。修得大圣皆佛力。
Sounds good, Quantum. Get some rest, brother.
一时也惊奇，哪知不测其祸，其旦夕，那黄毛孽畜再回击。平凡不是好得意，复兴后世却成谜。
fucking rips. We're not watching all cutscenes and stuff. We're moving. Brass, no, I think it'll reset me to the beginning of chapter 2.
雪花风洒花雨，无助那毛树拆一去，长白生死莫讲理，不抢走那正道才有戏。
I never remember that guy aggroing me. I swear, they changed enemy behavior. Well, you know what? I'm gonna need the XP, so I need to start killing stuff. I can't just not. Come on. Dude, no way. I used to be able to sneak up on this guy. Wow. I think they really did change enemy behavior after the last update.
My king's gift.
Okay. Not gonna screw with that. Okay, pocket of will. Alright, yep. Zoo dog. I don't know if I should try to take on the yellow frog now just for the XP or what. Do I take on yellow frog now and actually use mana? Then I can replenish some of that mana now. You know? Alright, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Critical hit damage, unveiling strike. The cooldown of this spell is massively reduced. I think that's what we should do for the rest of the run. Remember, I cannot respec because no shrines. Which means I can't reset relics either. But because I'm stuck with Cloud Step, Unveiling Strike getting a massive cooldown is huge. Which means I can use it more often, stay out of danger, things like that. The one her, is it a gourd or drink? What? What? If you get rock solid, will it be automatic? No. It won't. No. I think Eagle Eye, honestly. I do. Equipment. Yeah, that's gonna keep flashing. Can't believe we just can't do anything. Yeah. No. But, like, we need Zoodog to craft medicines for us in Chapter 2, because we will not be able to revisit him. So, I wonder, do I take care of this guy now? I think I do. I think I try to kill it now. As difficult as that might be. I say screw it. I can get mana replenishment there. And I can get gourd replenishment nearby too. Yeah. Talk to dog first? Why? Let's do this. Better start using some spells and shit. How it still knows where I'm at. Okay. Love that. I love that for us. Oh my god. It reaches so far. I was a little close for comfort. Yeah, I did use in the no-hit, yes. In the no-hit, I did use pluck, yes. That's right. Alright, we got some mana back, which is great.
You've come at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help. A deity like myself will not short you. Oh, how wondrous! Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature. These common pills, I grant you. Hereafter, you may craft more yourself at the shrines. I must retrieve a furnace forthwith. Pray forgive my departure.
We love Zoodog. Okay, now we can get the will. We can drink. It's good. Yeah, if only we could craft at the shrine, right? Alright, there. Get some replenishments back. Get another one back. Let's go. Okay, well, we have no Wandering Wight, and for the next fight, that's not really a good thing. Kind of need him, if possible. For the next boss fight. Damn, I do have to run around, don't I? Maybe I can get up right here. Okay. Ow. Poison him, that's not a good thing. Dude, they're way tankier now that I can't upgrade or anything. God dang. You gonna kill that spirit? What spirit are we talking about? Yo, game, any chance you can wear this poison off a little bit faster, you know? Correct. Correct, no shrines. No shrines at all. I think there's another licorice over here, yeah. It'll take you back to the start of the chapter. As far as I know. I don't think anybody's done it before, so... I don't really know. Probably back to the start of the chapter. Yeah. One of the door of the village. I think I'll probably have to kill Unpopular. Over here, please.
We rise again.
Yes, over here. Oh, you can't respec, but you can always spec up. You know? You can always spec up, you just can't respec. I suppose I can get to 3 focus points now, though, which is great. Yeah. Yeah. I can craft medicines at Zoodog, but after chapter 2, I won't be able to revisit him. So that's why I need to like be thorough through chapter 1 and 2. How long am I streaming tonight? I don't know. Till I'm done streaming, I guess. You know? Until I'm like, okay, yeah, I've had enough. We're not getting this done tonight, that's for sure. I don't know what all it's going to entail, you know? I'm already going to be severely, holy shit. Not under-leveled, but I can't craft new staffs and stuff, so some fights are going to take way longer because I'm just weaker, you know? Yeah, pretty much region locked when you think about it, yeah. No back and forth teleporting, no Zodiac Village, things like that. Can't do it. Lime brew. I mean, useless to us, but whatever. No, I'm not going to fight Mad Tiger. There's no point. I mean, I suppose the only thing good for Mad Tiger is to get that other gourd. That's it. Mad Tiger, he's pretty punishing. So... Yay, a bunch of gold I can do nothing with.
Who goes there?
Hey, something about doing a see-through with this guy just doesn't feel possible. Finally.
Guard the gate and check every house. There's a bounty for that traitor.
Only I can defend our land.
Not our kind.
Nope. Go back to your little hole over there. Nope. Yo, WZ, what up? This also means I can't farm enemies just to get really powerful either. And, like, you know. Because if you can't reset at a shrine, you can't reset all the enemies. So, I might actually skip this guy, though, honestly. Hey, Alex. Morning. I might skip these tankier guys.
Time to die, sneaky monkey.
Yeah. Monkey is sneaky. Okay. I think there's a licorice back here or some will. I don't remember. Here it is. Okay, there's Earthwolf. You ever coming back to Werewolf's Meat? Probably not. To be honest with you. I feel like too MMO for me. Too MMO for me. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get overrun with enemies.
You might expose me.
Yeah, the guy on the rooftop is gonna be a pain. But maybe if I go here to the left. I don't know if I aggro. If I can aggro fight this, solo fight this guy over here, I'll be alright. Without really pissing off anybody else. Gotta wait for him to kind of walk back this way. How long have you been at this game? 405. Wait, what do you mean? How long have I been at this game? 405 days. You won't be able to upgrade your gourd, will you? No, I can't upgrade my gourd. But in Chapter 4, there is a chest that has the Zhang Goddess gourd, I believe it's called. And that one has like 8 sips or something like that, which is like the best gourd you get like out of a chest. So no shrines involved. For the boss fights, I don't know, Nerve Shock. I don't know. It was good for what it was, but I feel like I got everything I wanted to out of Werewolf's Meat. How long have I been in this challenge for? For 3 hours. And he walks all the way over there. Okay, fuck it. Where's this guy at? Alright. That's actually the best thing that could have happened for me right there. Okay. Over here, buddy. You're gonna aggro me one way or another. Might as well get it done.
You rise again.
You're meddling. Trying to fight you without, like, the problem of other people. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got archers. Don't even know if I should fight these archers, but yeah. Are you guys already looking in my direction? I swear to God, this game cheats. Yeah, they're looking directly at me. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I just want the will, and I'll be on my way, okay? Okay.
Sneaky monkey.
Alright. At worst, we pissed off the archers, and that's it. We can de-aggro them. Alright. Cool. Alright. Okay, Brass, sounds good, brother. Alright, we don't have any more sparks we can invest, right? Nope. Alright. We know our strat against the next boss. Is teleport allowed, including instance trail talisman? I'm gonna try not to, no. Like boning out? No. Is the Spirit Wolf here any good? It's good for building focus. That's about all it's really good for. The transformation itself is kind of cheeks.
I see no traitor. I see a foe.
Oh, fuck. Get out of there. Okay, here we go. Boss fight time.
Son, I hear you loud and clear. I'll stone you to death.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. I just need to pop all dead. Actually, no, I gotta do the other strat. Fuck, I gotta do the other strat. I can't do the see-through strat. I'm not as spec'd up as I want to be. It's gonna take a while. Can't do the see-through strat. Why not? Because I don't get a focus point back on see-throughs. That skill is not unlocked. That skill's not unlocked yet. I'm using a dual shock. This will work, it'll take some time. Got no space. I gotta watch my stamina. I gotta watch everything. I have to charge Adam at a very specific time. Otherwise, I'll be out of stamina. And this won't hit. Gotta back up at certain times. See? Otherwise, he'll do stupid projectile shit like that. Very dangerous. Alright. Gotta space him out. There we go. They have a very weak staff, too. Kinda ran out of stamina, which is why that last one didn't work. Come on. One more. Jeez. Let's go. Yeah, Musk, it's a dual shock. There we go. All right. Whew. Yeah, right? Jesus. I would love to use, like, more mana and stuff, but you just don't know when the next time you're going to be able to... You know, you're going to need it for other things. You know? You're just not going to be able to do anything. Excuse me. Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah. Invigoration, which I can now unlock. If I'd have had that, I would have been able to do the see-through method and been able to just fight him differently, and it would have been great. So, okay, so now I have a decision to make. Do I leave this here and come back for it if I need a full gourd? I think I do. I think I do. I leave this here. I don't need it right now. You know? Don't need it. If you need Wind Tamer, save it. I do need Wind Tamer, yeah. Wind Tamer's gonna be clutch for a lot of fights. Getting extra staggers. You know, you guys have seen it. You guys know. Okay. Are you broken, buddy? That's incredible. Another licorice up here, I think? Wasn't there another licorice? Can't remember. I don't want that cutscene to start playing, you know, when he has to walk slow and... Those guys give me a lot of XP right now, so I need to kill as many of them as I see. Like, if this part would have activated, you can't move at all. You try to move, you can't move. You sit there and keep hitting me in the back. Yeah, come on. Come on. Thank you. That's way. You guys can fall over. All right, we got our Wandering Wight back, which is great. Buy some stuff off eBay, babe. Pretty much. Oh, fuck. I forgot about you guys. Oh, no. Those guys are so dangerous. And they will follow me. They will follow me to the fucking ends of the earth, too. Oh. Okay, okay, reset him, thank God. Yeah, that guy sees me. I know. I know. Probably should fight you first, honestly. Terrible camera angle right there. You keep sliding after the back? Sucks. This sucks. Yeah, what are you gonna do without that now? I guess that, huh? Mine core, thank God. We only have one chance to get help from Zoodog, so I better make the most of it. Is ray tracing on? Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Probably. I probably need to bring that down to like 2x. A lot of eaten inputs. No, ray tracing's off. There's a mine core behind this bozo too, so. Yeah, I don't want to like activate any kind of graphical settings that are not necessarily required. If it already looks good, it's going to eat up more resources. So there's a mine core, which, yeah. Perfect, 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 perfect. God. Fuck. F those guys. Seriously. Those ones are the worst. Just go away. You're way outside of your range. Disappear. Disappear. Disappear, please. Thank you. Okay. is not good. Ah, yes. Sid, thank you for the follow. Cut it out. Cut it the heck out. Good XP, but
Zach,
Jesus.
Stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This
A
reaper is
dono?
out of their mind.
A dono's rolling in. What the frick? You guys know better than to donate to this channel. You guys know better than to donate to this channel. What's the matter with you? That gunslinger? That gunslinger doing it again?
Unreal support. Thank you. Gunslinger donated $25.
Yo, Gunslinger. Thank you for 25 freaking dollars, dude. Huge. Freaking huge. All right. Yep. Fight this guy, get that chest because items. But I need you to come out here, please. Thank you. We gotta fight you over here, out of range. I'm not gonna get spit on by one of those things, dude. Please come over here. Cool. All right. Good XP. Good XP. I don't want to get spit on by one of these annoying little creatures. Deal with you first. It's fine. Okay. Got the XP. We're moving on. We will donate when we want to. I suppose I can't stop you, but I'd prefer if you saved your money. Money's not easy to come by these days. Very not easy. Alright. Unfortunately, these guys are freaking nuts. So... But I need XP. Bad. That attack... Oh my god, that still reaches over here? Come on. This is what I don't want to have happen. Oh, but I need as much XP as possible. Because we have no way to farm. Pretty sure there's another one. Yep. Okay, that works for me. It's a different spot I'm thinking of. Okay. I told you I sell ugly feet pictures. Not really good RNG from these chests, unfortunately. Kind of hoping they just, you know, give me a couple of medicines here. By the way, what's the dude that's buried in the ground cells? He sells you the sobering stone. You can buy it from him. But you don't have to buy it from him. Hang on. I think if I... Okay. And that's exactly what I did not want, was for him to fucking wake up. Dang it. Son of a gun. I don't think I'm out of his range. He'll probably still follow me down here. Then I'm really screwed. Yep. Called that. Damn. Go away. Alright, cool. That's another change it seems like they made to enemy behavior. Those guys would follow you everywhere. Everywhere. And now it seems as if you can de-aggro them in a way. Come on. Okay, cool. Those guys are extremely dangerous. Problem with that is now I think there's a couple more around here. And there's a no, that's the spirit guy.
That's why he's the enemy! That's why he's the goat! The goat!
Yo, board gaming, what's going on? It's been a while. Have you stopped board gaming yet? Yeah, the blue guys are so fucking tough, right? Right. Okay, we're not even going to bother with these guys. As much as I'm complaining about, oh, I need XP, I'm not even going to... No thanks, right? Moving on to next area. Moving on. Cleared all this. There's going to be another... Buy stuff from eBay, not Amazon. This guy right here with the... Kind of worth it for the spark, though. IMO. Oh, God, no. No, 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 no. That's really bad. That is really bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you please go away? Okay. Okay. Never seen him stuck before. But okay. Blue spear guy up there. No, bro, I'm nowhere. Dude, enemy behavior has 100% changed. Dude, no way. He does not wake up that early. He does not wake up that early. I've been able to get right up to him before he actually wakes up. Jesus Christ. Let me invest a couple of sparks here. Okay, so we can actually get extra damage from our light attack combo. Finally, we need extra damage. Wherever we can. Am I going to fight Tiger Vanguard? I kind of have to go get the Sobering Stone. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be alright for Tiger Vanguard. Dude, with shield. I'm going to have to take a bathroom break here in just a moment, guys. I'm going to do that now. I'm not going to wait. I'll be right back. Restroom break.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of PP.
All right, champs. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry. Man, my freaking bladder was going to explode, bro. It was so bad. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? All right. We need to fight the thing in the ground. Something's aggroed me. I think. Okay, hang on. Not the cleanest, but we got it done. Okay. There's a lot of XP between these enemies over here, so... What about Tiger Acolyte? Good spirit. I just wonder if it's worth it. You know? I hate these guys with the shield, man. I really do. It's still aided an input of mine right there. Can you not? Holy hell. That did a lot of damage. I was not prepared for. We got an easier fight coming up, so I'm okay with that. Right. Dude, the shield users here. I don't know if I risk fighting these guys. How far am I from another? I'm level 23. So that's not too bad. Could be level 24. And I can hit the meditation for another spark. I think I just aggro one and bring him out here to finish him off. Aggro the other one, bring him out here. What Skyrim mod is this? Who the fuck plays Skyrim? You dork. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm so kidding. Guys, Skyrim is a good game. Okay, it's... Okay. That's like gamers' Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings for certain gamers. Still waiting on Skyrim 2? I know. Shots fired? I'm always firing shots, bro. Skyrim is not a good game. It's not my particular kind of game, but I know it's a good game. You know, I can admit that. That's not something I play. Where are you going? Can you do the jump again? I'd like it if you did the jump again. No? That's why. Alright. It's worth it for the XP, but we're really on a knife's edge right here. We haven't been able to reset our health even once, man. Crazy to think about. Come over here, because I know there's some other enemies around. Cool. Worth it for the XP. Worth it for the XP. Yeah, we're almost level 24, which is pretty good. Because the only thing we have to in our favor is that the sooner we can get to level, what is it, 30 or 40? No, 45. But 30 for more mana, and then defense will be paramount as well. But 45 is where we really want to aim for, because that's the only source of boosting our attack until we get another staff or a transformation that'll help boost our attack stat. Other than that, we're going to be weak as hell. It's only popular because of all the Gooner mods. You're probably right. I hate to say it. I certainly don't know of any mods for Skyrim. I barely know Skyrim in the first place. I'm more of a watcher than a player of Skyrim. You have unlocked thrust stance? Yes, it is unlocked. It unlocks at level 20.
Raise thy cup. Go find some.
But I need a lot more sparks in order to get into ebb and flow, tactical retreat, stuff like that. Okay, we can reset our health here, finally. Awesome. Yeah, can't respec. Can't respec. Holy shit, I just thought of this. I don't know if this is a thing. If I go get the sobering stone, come back to Fat Ass here, and he's like, meet me at Tiger's Temple or whatever, does he automatically load over there? If I run back over there? Because if he doesn't auto-load, and by running here, giving it to him, going back and talking to him, and then come running back here to fight him, I think no. Oh, fuck, dude. Then there's no Wind Tamer for us. We can't get Wind Tamer, and we can't get Tiger Tally, which is an attack boost with doing light attacks. That's two things we're missing out. Two big things we're missing out on. Does not work that way. I mean, if I die, like, on purpose, then it'll reset the game, you know? Brother, what? You can check. Yeah, the only way we can find out is if we do it. I would need to die, which means restarting at the beginning of the chapter and running my ass all the way here. Okay, here we go. Fun fight. Fun fight, fun fight, fun fight. What is this challenge? We do not interact with any shrines, Froyo. No shrines. No shrines. Yeah, we'll call it the no turning back challenge. The Boar quest doesn't progress? No fucking way. Alright, we might be kind of cooked. Do a challenge where you kill... Wait, what? Do a challenge... Hang on 1 second, Alex. No see-through. That's awesome. Do a challenge where you kill all the bosses with perfect dodge detonation. Brother, I'm the only person in the world who has done that. I beat the game. Well, I beat the whole game by dodge only. You're talking to the person. You're already talking to the person who did that. By the way. It's all good. It's all good. It didn't get me like popular or anything, so I don't expect everybody to know. I'm just saying I did beat the game by dodge only. It's a good thought. Yeah, I did that challenge a while back. There are certain bosses where it's impossible to do it though. I think that was no hit right there. Game mechanics make it impossible. Well, not only game mechanics, but the what makes some bosses impossible to do by dodge only is they some of them fly. You know what I mean? Some bosses fly. Some bosses the perfect dodge will never connect with them. Like the Buddha's right hand, the one that floats in that hallway, it'll basically never connects. Yeah, stuff like that. Dragon, yeah, the dragon. Captain Wise Voice is probably the best example. Like, you know how you can only damage his certain foot? I did perfect dodges on his foot, and they exploded right next to it. 0 damage. So 0, even right at his weak point. So some bosses are technically impossible. Yeah. By the way, if you want to check out those videos, they were all put into a big supercut and released into multiple episodes here on the channel. I think we have like I think it's 1 video per chapter. 1 video per chapter, and it's the entire compilation of the dodge only stuff. After giving that guy your Ring of Fire, he doesn't show up at Melonfield until you... So I can't even do the... So I can't get the Sobering Stone, and I can't get the Wind Tamer, is what you're saying. It's impossible. Without resting. Or dying, I guess. Probably. And I'd prefer not to die. That guy's tanky as shit right there. That's good information to have, though, Froyo. What if he goes there? Wait, what if he goes there if you rest? I don't know, man. Honestly, I've never tried it before, you know? Oh, this guy's gonna kind of suck, but I kind of need that meditation spot. It's not like we have a bunch of sparks to play around with. I think we're okay in this department for now. I kind of want to move into the thrust stance. I need to get ebb and flow so bad. That's like my bread and butter right there. Oh, I'm so weak. Oh my god, no way. I tried dodging. I tried dodging. I tried dodging. That one shots. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. I tried dodging and the game just, I don't know, it didn't register or it either didn't register or, I don't know, locked into an animation? Because you can hold down your heavy attack and still dodge. Like this. That's exactly what I was doing right there, was holding it down and dodging. See if you can go find that pig now. What do you mean find him? I haven't given him the sobering stone yet. He's still drunk off his ass.
Not our cut.
I know it seems like, oh, you can go fight a bunch of new enemies, Zach, and then you can level up. I'm going to not refight enemies, is what I'm going to do. As if it were a deathless run, because that already went out the window. Fudge, man. Zach, have you heard of Street Fighter? If you do, who is your main? Absolutely, I've heard of Street Fighter. I'm kind of more a, I've always been more of like a Vega player, I guess. Vega. I don't know. That has to be some kind of a joke. Holy F, this is brutal. Why is everybody so much faster than me, dude? Oh my god. Do you love fedora hats? No. No. I think I wore a fedora one time, ever. Because I was asked to hold somebody's hat or something like that. And the best way to just hold somebody's hat is just to wear it. That was a cowboy hat. Oh my god. Dude, it locked me into the animation again. There was nothing I could do. What the fuck was that, bro? It did it again. No, stop. Cut it out.
They'll make me the
Dude. Such an awful spot. Brother, what the hell? It did it again! Oh my god! What is with this buggy mess? What the F?
Who goes there? Take him down.
These devs put some of the tankiest and worst enemies in the smallest, tightest spots ever. You know? Never mind, I'm doing like 4 damage a hit, right? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much right now.
Not our kind.
There's only a couple of arenas in this game that are like S tier. And there's a lot of them that are absolutely atrocious. Some of the spacing that you need to try and fight some of these enemies is just bad. And you just don't get it. Yeah, I transformed on him and everything, bro. I set him on fire. What the hell? Like, okay, the Great Sage, his arena. Absolutely. Oh my god, dude. What the, locked into another animation. Awesome. Great Sage's arena, awesome. Erlang's is okay. Snowfields, I'm not a huge fan of. When everything is white, everything looks the same. I hate that. That's not very creative. And it just, you know... It's decent. It's not amazing, but I still like it. Shockingly enough, one of my least favorite bosses has like the best arena, best arena in the entire game, and that's the Keeper of the Flaming Mountains with the yin yang fish. Absolute best arena in the game. Yeah, not this time, jackass. Like, look where I'm fighting right now. It's so mad. Oh my god. It's every time he pulls out that move, it wants to lock me into an animation. Like, I can't do anything about it. Every time he goes into that move. Can you be set on fire, please? Holy crap, that's so annoying. I'm gonna get this extra mana first before I actually rest. Oh my goodness. It's got 4 hits in that. It's got 4 hitboxes in that, like, triple, when he does the triple lightning thing. Yeah. If you were able to dodge forward through the actual, like, laser beams itself, you'd be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's, you know, it is what it is. Fudge, man, he killed me twice. Okay. Man, that's upsetting. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more. Five more, and then we can cook a little bit. Man. There we go. Rat Governor. Okay, here's something I just thought about. If I slide down the mountain, or slide down the sand here, and then get Pluck of Many, there's no way for me to come back. I have to go to Tiger Vanguard right now. Don't I? Fuck. Yeah. This will lead me to, like, Tiger's Acolyte and everything, but there's no way to come back. Wow, I can't do that. There's no way. Yeah, no, I can't craft anything, no. You can come back if you open a gate with the tally? Yeah, okay, so I can, but I have to go kill Tiger Vanguard, get the tally, and then come back here. Right? Yo, Lineal, what's up, dude? Yo, how's dance and everything going? I was thinking about you the other day. I saw, I saw Sky open his stream, and I was V Kuwani, and I was like, "What's he playing?" Probably Arc Raiders, I think, or something like that. I'm like, "Man, I missed the fucking Apex days, man." It was like that was a lifetime ago. Going great? Hell yeah! I'd love to hear that. Oh, leave me alone. I gotta kill Tiger first. Right. He's on the art grind. What about you? What have you been up to lately, besides, you know, at least gaming-wise? Oh, shit, that was close. After Tiger, you're gonna go for Rat Prince? Maybe for the XP. Yeah. That seems like an easy win for the XP. You know. Wants me to grab it, but I've just been playing Overwatch 2, to be honest, in Minecraft. Okay, fair enough. By the way, has anybody... I mentioned something about this on stream a little while back. Not today, but... What's happening with that High Guard game? That's supposed to be Respawn's version of... Overwatch. Is that going to be like Concord 2? Or is it like, is it a dead project at this point? People were like, Concord 2 coming right up. Have I hopped on Apex anytime in the last 2 seasons? Nope. I don't think I'd have anybody to play with at this point. Like, everybody's done and gone. I would try. I'd be probably kind of ass, but, you know, I'd try. Bro, I hit Pred this season, but there's so many cheaters now. I kind of wrapped up my whole, like, Apex stint when I first started seeing cheaters. Hate it. Ever since, like, the Cronus Zen players and shit, man. It got so annoying. I couldn't deal with it. People are way braver than I am. Yeah, I can't. We just pushed to Vanguard, I think. I quit CSGO because of cheaters. Shit is crazy, I know. Not only that, imagine like all the people that were cheating, that are absolutely terrible. Never mind that, they still sucked. Like, zero situational awareness. There's now aimbot on PSN and Xbox. Great. That's just what we need, right? Concord agrees. Concord agrees. It's true. How are people aimbotting console, though? That part always eluded me. I understand. I get the theory of how the Cronus stuff works. You know, it's kind of a plug and play technology. But how are people? I probably should have saved this. Fuck. How are people doing aimbot? Or is it the same thing? They've just... It's not Cronus anymore. It's something else. Have you tried Hightail? No. But I've seen people play it. Seen people that were playing it. Okay. Attack, retreat. Damage. Smash damage. Got a little ways to go. Cassie, good night. Thank you. There's a plugin like the Zen, but it's advanced AI aimbot. Great. Oh my, we looked up on stream. There's this new MSI monitor. And it has cheats built into the monitor. There's AI in the monitor now, allowing people to like basically have wall hacks, highlight enemies, pretty much. And it's going to even get better with time, I imagine. Yeah, it's a monitor. Like, oh, I'm not cheating. My console has, I don't have a Cronus Zen plugged in or anything. You know? I don't have aimbot. You don't fucking need it because your monitor will help do it. Like, it'll help pull you. Like, you're even anywhere in the vicinity of a target. It's going to help pull you to it. You know what? I give up. Dude, that's why single-player games rule supreme. Honestly, like, because you're not competing with anybody, you know? Yes, this is running on my new PC, correct. Yeah. I don't know if it's available to the public yet, that new monitor. But when you play single-player games, you're in competition with nobody but yourself, you know? And then, like, how can you up the challenge and make things more difficult if you want to go that route, or you just enjoy the game just to play the game? That's it, right? So that's why I think single-player games are going to make a massive, massive comeback. Because if you cheat in a single-player game, you're a fucking scrub. Like why would you need to do that? You're going to rob yourself of any enjoyment and experience. Now, if you're streaming like me, and then if I used a mod or something like that, but you guys know when I'm running mods, you can easily tell. Plus, I tell you anyway if I have a mod turned on, like last night. But I had to do that so that way I could get my damage down to 1. Multiplayer PvP will die as well, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, that's true. There's people that cheat. Like, I play Elden Ring. I play Night Rain. And even in Night Rain, people are cheating and modding their relics so that way they can be super powerful to kill the Night Lord. And then, like, what I'll do, because I'm kind of a dick, is I will throw the match if they're cheating. Fuck you. You want to cheat? Like, it's not fun if there's no challenge. All right. Let's kill Frosted Flakes here.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
Banjo! Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay, I'm like wondering why that didn't go off. Give me 1 second, Raiders. How we doing, Banjo? Raiders, what were we up to? Were we playing more Black Myth Wukong today? What's going on, Raiders? My name is Zach. I am currently doing a no shrine challenge. No shrine. Means I cannot rest. I can't craft staffs. I can't craft armors. I cannot respec. There's a whole lot you can't do without being able to use the shrines. And we're doing it. Currently, as you can see, we're on Chapter 2, fighting Tiger Vanguard. And I just came to the realization that I won't be able to get the Wind Tamer here in Chapter 2 because that quest line does not progress unless I use a shrine. Neb, what a brother. Nebu in the chat, man. Okay, there's a little input delay there. Okay. Sweet. If you give me just a moment, I will get you a shout out, Banjo. I do apologize. This guy is giving me what have you right now, which he shouldn't. Should be easy to me by now. How long is this stream? Well, it's not regularly scheduled programming like TV, so it varies. Trying to give this guy the business. It's very difficult because I have to think about, while I'm in certain fights, I have to think about my mana management as well. I cannot just willy-nilly use mana, because the only time we're going to get a chance to even replenish mana is when we sit at a meditation spot, or if we die. But dying is not recommended. Dying is not recommended because I have to start back over at the beginning of the chapter, and it is a long run back. I was wanting to accomplish this deathless, but there was something kind of janky that did happen, and I unfortunately did die. Why does a Wind Tamer require a shrine? Because I cannot progress the Boar quest line without resting or dying on purpose, and I prefer not to do that. I'm trying to play this a little safe here. Our HP is still full, looking good. Also, another caveat about this challenge is you cannot
take this.
Replenish your gourd unless you either absorb a spirit summon or a pocket of will. Alright, pretty much have this one in the bag. Stamina is a little bit of an issue because we don't get to reset enemies either by resting at a shrine. So we don't get to farm for XP or anything like that. Never realized how difficult it'd be not using shrines. There we go. Spaniel, thank you for giving Banjo a shout out. Guys, if you see this at the top of your chat, the little heart at the top of your chat, please do me a favor and give Banjo a follow.
九铁即是缺无力，大手铁炮造虎旗，枪刀节节慌不比，时候死你不死你。
Let me get caught up on chat here. Freya, welcome in, welcome in.
This body of yours is perfect, rock solid.
This is also another thing I have to think about is Speedy Girl, thank you for the tier 1 gifted to Banjo. You did not have to do that. That's very, very kind. No, yeah, unfortunately we can't do Deathless because that already went out the window. We might try that in the future. I just want to see if I can get through this run without... You know, we got no upgrades. The only thing we can do is spec up our skill tree, but we cannot respec. I can't even switch my spells, so no shrines means no shrines. I can't get to the Zodiac Village in Chapter 3 either, because that requires teleporting back to, like, Chapter 2, and then coming back to Chapter 3, and giving the medicine to the dragon, as well as teleporting out of the Zodiac Village, which requires a shrine as well. So there's so much we cannot do by not interacting with shrines. It is very difficult. Stream was good. We got RE1 no hit, no damage on the first try, but it was invalid due to saving for save states and restarting the game. So I should get a valid run in the next couple of days. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You ruined the 69. Now you need to get to 169. Which one are you liking this run? Cloud Step or Rock Solid? Cloud Step is safer. Yeah. Dying on purpose would be the only way to get the Wind Tamer, but I understand you don't want to die. Yeah, I would prefer not to die. I want to do this with the least amount of deaths possible because that's just increasing the skill ceiling of it all. You know, it's making it more difficult on me. It's a much more straightforward game compared to Souls or Wukong, but it's fun in some way. I love Resident Evil. I've never tried to no-hit Resident Evil, though. You know, that's never seemed like a thing. Would you consider returning to no-hit? Maybe. Here's what I'd like to do, okay? As far as the future of Wukong, these fun, like, challenge runs, I mean, I'm still learning a couple of new things that I never thought of before, such as, like, again, not being able to progress quest lines and things like that, right? When, excuse me, when going into, like, one of the chapter secret bosses, like your mana resets, your health resets, things like that. This is what I would like to do. Oh, yeah, Spaghetti Girl, get some rest, please. It's late. It's so late. Yeah, Banjo, exactly. Okay, Banjo, really quick side note, because I'll talk about Wukong in just a second. Do you think Resident Evil 9 will get a hitless category? Like the other ones kind of have so far? And if so, could you explain to me, because I'm on Team Hitless now, and I don't know how to get hitless on my profile, by the way. I don't know how to get Team Hitless on my Twitch profile. Even RE4 Remake, despite how hard it is. So, if you could probably give me some foresight into what do you think that would require? Like the rule set, based on the previous ones. Does it have to be on, like, the most insane difficulty? I don't know what the rule sets are for. I would have no idea for a no-hit run on Resident Evil. But the reason I ask is because I love Resident Evil, and I would I would love to at least, all categories separate, they'd have one for easy, hard. Okay. I would like to pursue, when the game comes out, a world's first in that game. You know what I'm saying? I was pretty close with Wukong, but, you know, still didn't happen. Yeah, if it's going to get added, I might as well chase it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just another thing. It could help the channel, you know, in general. No, WU, Neb. What are you talking about? Me? What are you talking about? I have no hit Yellow Wind Sage with no Wind Tamer, but it's incredibly difficult, and I was more powerful. I had a much more powerful staff, and I was using Rock Solid. So, RE4 Remake is pretty doozy of a hitless run. Really? I love Remake. I think it was true to form. I think RE4 Remake was amazing and still captured the quality of the original without, like, deviating too far from the host content, and it's one of the best Resident Evils ever made. The OG reigns supreme, but it's still one of the best. Okay, now back onto the topic, the future of Wukong. These fun challenge runs are great and everything. As far as the no-hit run is concerned, I've started to rethink how I want to do it, okay? And as far as, like, the growth and progression of my Twitch and YouTube are concerned, I kind of want to, because I know this game pretty well, I think, at this point, I kind of want to practice some speedrunning strats to hopefully submit this game to GDQ. It's never been there before. No one's done it, and I don't think there's a whole lot of people speedrunning, at least in America. There have obviously been, like, Chinese runners that are extremely good. I'm not putting my feet into the speedrun category is going to be difficult because I don't know much about speedrunning. I'd have to be very fast at menuing and all these new mechanics that like I'm not familiar with. It might require me being a little more hybrid of a player, going from mouse and keyboard and back into controller. There's a couple of skips that I do know of, and I can perform. One of them would require mouse, so it's going to require practice on a bunch of different levels. But my thinking is I don't know if I want to commit to I don't know how keen I am on committing to the no-hit run we had planned because of how long it takes. I know the run itself can take up to and around 11 to 13 hours with cutscenes and everything. This is how insane the difference is, okay? If you sped ran this game, you can get it done within like 3 hours or less. Okay? I know that sounds ridiculous, but it's true. If you take your time, you respec for fights, and you do this, and you do this, and you do this, it's going to take you a long time. It took us a long time to get to where we got. If I was able to perhaps find ways like speed run strats that I can apply to the no-hit run, we'll get back to the no-hit run. I do not want to do a no-hit run that's going to take me 13 hours for one game. I reflected and I thought about this a lot. The part of the reason I was mentally declining every time I got on this game in front of you guys. I was mentally declining because I'm like, here we go again. And then we're met with like a PC issue, or, you know, we get hit by some wild new hitbox that we didn't know existed. Weird things happen, right? I don't know. And furthermore, is that going to matter for the success and growth of my channel? I don't think so. I don't know. Yes. I'm kind of at the stage when it comes to my YouTube and my Twitch. If it's not going to help me grow, if it's not going to help grow my subs and expose me to more people, if it's not going to help me hit partner, which I've been trying to do for about a little over a year now on Twitch, it's not really conducive to my time. Sure, I can have fun and I can play the game. I'm playing video games. It's fun. You know what I mean? And I could do a really difficult challenge and probably get some people that would praise that. And especially you guys, I'm sure you would like to see it. And I would like to do it. But is it going to... where's that going to put me 6 months from now? You know? I'm thinking in those terms. And I have to keep thinking in those terms. Because if it's not going to help me produce a YouTube video, which will help expand my audience in some shape, form, or fashion, I don't see that as the best use of my time. Play Death Stranding 2 for 1 million views. If I knew Death Stranding 2 would get me 1 million views, I would do it. I'd delete this game and I'd play it right now. But it's not happening. So that's my mentality as far as the no-hit run is concerned. It's just a little bit of thinking I have to put into it. RE3 Remake was way too short. They cut out so much content. It's a good game, but not a good remake. Felt rushed. Yes, I've heard that a lot. You planning to be a full-time YouTuber streamer? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I know I kind of do this for kicks, and it looks like I just do this for kicks. No, but I'm dead serious. I would love to do this full-time. Like, wake up, and the only thing I have to worry about is, like creating content, posting content, streaming, so on and so forth. I'm just not there yet. It requires a much larger audience. That's just facts. You know? I've seen your Wukong vids as I'm prepping and planning stuff. Has been very helpful. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Thank you, Banjo. You're planning on doing a deathless run, right? Are you planning on doing all bosses, or what was the run? You'll help me remember. People speedrun this game only when there was a mana glitch. Mana glitch was there. Yes, they did. Well, I've seen pre-patch speedruns and I've seen post-patch speedruns as well. So, and the post-patch ones are very impressive. But the thing is they do get hit. These people that do speedrun the game, they do get hit. So it's not hitless. It would be... It's going to be insane to do no hit plus a speed run. He died awfully fast, yeah. AB deathless, hardcore, no medicines, no magic, no transformations. Okay. Then maybe hitless. Banjo, I pray for your sanity as well. It's only when you start to do hitless, and I know you know this. I'm preaching to the choir right now. It's only when you start to do hitless do you start recognizing the finer details of things, like active frames that shouldn't be there anymore. Secondary hitboxes, you know, things like that. Attacks that don't connect when they should. The rock solid thing we were talking about before. What attacks rock solid would be useful against, and if you get knocked out of the animation, because that would count as a hit. I think you were talking about something on your stream yesterday. I couldn't quite hear what was being said. What qualifies as a hit and what doesn't. Yeah, projectiles and stuff that go through walls. We're almost at a point where I got hit through the wall here. Yeah, just use the fan, bro. Yeah, just use the fan. Whatever you do, just use fan, bro. That's it. I see what you're saying, Crow, yeah. Or, Crow, you're asking if I'm full-time? No, no, I'm not. No. Yeah. General rule of thumb for hitless, no stagger, no damage, equals no hit. Yeah. Yep, and there are like roar attacks that will cause a stagger when you do certain things and when you don't do other things. It's this game is like prep your ass off. Pardon my language, but it's like prep your ass off, and then still it's a crapshoot. My damage is so low, it's insane. My damage is so low. So is my stamina. Okay, see, this is where we diverged before, Banjo, and I'm glad someone else brought this up and not me. You wouldn't allow staff spin or pillar stance? Wait, what's wrong with pillar stance? This is what I thought. Like, I understand the argument behind I think there's one fight that you must use staff spin. Not technically. Can't dodge it. You can just cloud step out of the way. Remind me what fight you're talking about. You can just stay up and take damage. Oh, yeah. The stamina damage. Okay, yeah, the pseudo block. Yes. This is my thoughts on, like, staff spin, right? While I understand the argument that it could be considered a block, right? It could be considered a block. The only guidelines we've ever used to define what a block is something like a shield or something like that, which negates incoming damage or staggers. Okay? The only problem I have with that is, at least in this case, in this game's case, this mechanic, staff spin, has multiple functions. And it can be used in offense as well as defense, where in any other game where you would apply the definition of a block, that block would never be able to do an offensive and defensive move at the same time, stationary or otherwise. So, you can use staff spin as an offensive tool, and let's say you were doing that. The question I propose is, let's say you were using it in an offensive manner. You were staff spinning somebody to build focus with a forward motion, and then an arrow comes at you from the side, and it deflects that arrow as well. Were you using it in an offensive mode or defensive mode? You can only pick one, in my assertion. You can only pick one. Beyond that, the game does define the staff spin itself. As deflecting projectiles instead of blocking projectiles. So I feel like I don't want to put a W in my column here, but I feel like that does at least give me a little credence. So it describes it as a deflect, yes. And the other, like, if we're using game terminology here, and I know it changes from game to game, I understand, or at least it very specifically, in games that have a block function, a block mechanic, like an Elden Ring or a Souls game of some kind, there's also things like deflects, like deflecting hard tier. Elden Ring is the best example I'll probably ever use because it encompasses so much. And deflecting is absolutely allowed. A deflecting hard tier, right? You can exchange the damage, which is, it's like a block, but and I understand the skill timing. We can get into all that. I get that. But it essentially be the same thing. Guard counters, for instance, guard counters are used in a no-hit run, correct? Maybe I'm wrong on that one. That's probably a bad example. But deflecting is the exchange of damage and then you reflect it back to the opponent. So it has an offensive method there. And that's where I think my argument kind of stands when it comes to the staff spin. Can you parry in a no-hit? Yeah, of course you can. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, again, I propose the question, or the hypothetical is like, if you were using it in an offensive mode, doing damage to a target, and then an arrow chases you from the side, and you deflect that arrow, were you using it in an offensive mode or defensive mode? And I think because because it can be considered both within that instance, makes the entire point moot, and I think it should be allowed. And I'm anxious to hear, like, competing thoughts. I like Challenge Run, but I don't know how much more. Oh, yeah. When in doubt, just ask yourself, what would Kojima do? What would Kojima do? Ooh. Okay, calm down. From how you described it, it would definitely come down to a vote within the community. Yeah, the problem is not enough people are interested in this game, and I've never been able to have my voice heard. At least I don't think so. I've only been on the team for a short amount of time, so not enough people are interested. Not only that, not only are people not enough people are interested in the game from the community, it would take them some time to even get caught up with the mechanics of the game and understand what's what. They probably don't even know what a see-through is. If I had to ask someone from Team Hitless, outside of maybe you and Mario right now, what is a see-through in Black Myth Wukong? They'd all be like, you know what I mean? That's, and I don't blame them. They don't play the game, you know? See through the unconventional parry. Yeah. It exactly right. Parries, however, see, this is another thing. Parries usually they're meant as a very specific timing to negate damage, right? See through is a very important and unique mechanic because, again, you're having an exchange of damage through an enemy's attack. Through an enemy's attack, right? Same idea. So you're negating damage while usually a parry is just a parry. You know, a very skillfully timed, you know, negation of damage. Whereas a see-through is, it can be both. You can inflict damage as well as negate. Oh, the tracking on that. I forgot how bad the tracking was. Oh my god. I can start doing this now a little bit. Okay, cool. That makes it a little bit easier. That makes life a little bit easier against some small enemies. How many deaths so far? 3. But okay, so this guy right here, this bozo right here, they've made changes to enemy aggression, by the way. I'm 100% convinced that they've made changes to enemy aggro since the last time I've played this game. This guy, his triple attack with the lightning, it had me locked into the animation. I could not roll out of it, or like even before the attack booted up. Something really happened. It happened twice in a row, and it killed me. Yep.
Your doom is near.
These guys suck, by the way. They're so, like, floaty. They're all over the place. Let's see, where's this guy at? Okay. Yeah, you deserve that, buddy. Just saying. Okay, so I have a pocket of will here so I can replenish like 2 gourd sips. Got to be very careful with this. Yeah, dude on the roof right there. I'm only doing this for XP because I can't reset enemies. I could go and fight Yellow Wind Sage right now. But, I suppose what good would that do me? I can't get the Wind Tamer unless if I die on purpose. My goal is to not die on purpose.
Your meddling ends in death.
Sheesh. Okay. I can't see what's going on. Hello? Hello? Hit me midair. Locked into an animation. Cut it out. Nope. Different move I was thinking of. That much stamina is an issue. Stamina is such an issue when you're this weak, too. You expect enemies to die by a certain time before you finish your attack pattern, and they're just not dying. They take forever. You gonna run back or go for Tiger Acolyte? I'm probably gonna run back. He might... I'm not incredibly familiar with that fight. Does your 5070 overheat and give you blue screen ever? Mine has been giving me so much trouble after updating drivers. No, I haven't had that issue. Okay. Oh. All right. Yeah. Just use a fan, bro. It's as simple as just getting to chapter 6 and using fan, bro. I'm not gonna lie, some days I kind of miss Die Pro. Or whoever gave us shit that one time. Die Pro was something else. Ooh boy. I'm so glad I have that now. The attack retreat, the whirling thrust. Okay, that's a little bit earlier when you're up close. Interesting. Hope his LG TV is still working. Bro, he came in flexing. I got an LG TV. What? What? Yeah, I started speccing into thrust stance because I want to get ebb and flow as early as possible. Getting ebb and flow will save my life. I don't even know how many times. Oh, wait. Damn it. I specced into the wrong thing. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more sparks for it. 4 more sparks. And there's 1 spark I can't get if I can't get to the golden realm. Because there's a rest spot there. But at least we can build crit chance. I do like that. Do you just now see me, buddy? Come on, come on. All right, I think he wised up. Or maybe not. Okay, no. That was unexpected. Jeez, bro. He sits perfectly still. He doesn't even have a wind-up animation. That's a wind-up, which that's super dodgeable. But some of these other... There we go. Some of those other shield bash attacks don't really have a wind-up at all. Very strange. All of his other attacks, without a shield. Super telegraphed. No problem. Super telegraphed. Regardless of where we stand on the rules, just know that you and others are inspiring me to push myself with this game, so I appreciate you. Me inspire? Nah, I'm not inspiring anybody. Get at. Stop. I do nothing, bro. Banjo, if anything, dude, you're the freaking gamer. You're the gamer of gamers, bro. I'm chasing the banjo bag is what I'm doing. That is 100% truth. Oh no, forgot about you. I don't know how many no hits you have under your belt right now, but like you just finished Demon Souls, and I'm like, Demon Souls seems like a really easy target, at least with the route you took and like the magic, like doing a magic route instead. Seems like much easier, and it's like, oh, I know I could do that. But and I'm like, I just want to get more things under my belt, you know. Can you die in this challenge? Yeah, I've already died, unfortunately. But there's so many things I can't do. It's basically a base gear run, because I won't get any staff or anything else that will give me like some kind of an upgrade until I get to Jingu Bong in Chapter 6. Rough stuff, man. Zach inspired me to play and get a tattoo of Death Stranding. The Kojima stuff never stops. Now, am I able to just aggro... Let's see if the enemy behavior will at least pull only one of them out of here. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, this is... Nope. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. This guy is so mad tanky, too. But... Let's see. Oh, come on. Yo, stop. Stop. Okay, that's like solid damage. Go again. Okay, I'm not mad about that. Might actually have to use some mana here. All right, let's go. Okay. I got a body cooling powder, and I can... Oh, thank God I can replenish my gourd here. Let's go. You can't grow your health or mana either without Shrine? No. Okay, so the only time we get to interact with Zoodog is here in Chapter 2. And then we can use our mind cores to bump up our stats. But we will not be seeing him in the future because that would require us using Shrines to teleport. And that's why I'm kind of taking my time here in Chapter 2. So, this is like a no looking back challenge. There's no way to go back, only forward, you know? It's all about time and density. Translatable skills across different experiences will continue to help. Like your RA9 idea. Make it where Wukong can run better. Also, welcome in Shin. And welcome in BJ. Two of you guys is kind of an experience, let me tell you. Can I get one of you to de-aggro while the other one... Just one. Just you. Just you. No. It's, oh my God. Are y'all twins? Y'all have a hive mind? What's going on here? Oh. It's like they behave exactly the same. Banjo, one piece of advice I could give you, as it relates to a lot of enemies in this game. Oh, come on. Okay. 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 When you go to do a see-through, if that may or may not be your playstyle, I don't know. You know, I can do this. I mean, I'll do nothing but try to recommend see-throughs, but the first, second, and third attacks are all different when it comes to their, like, there's like micro stagger values or something. I mean, I don't have like math for it or anything, but enemies will likely, you know, you'll see the flinch from them, and then after 1 you can do that. You know, after 1, 2 you can do that. But typically on the third one, 1, 2, 3, right in there, they stop feeling the effects of being staggered, and they will hyper armor through that like 4th one. And that's when you almost 99% of the time, that's when they're going to gear up an attack, and then you just get ready for a see-through. So you can almost predict when you need to start doing see-throughs, and that is probably one of the most helpful things I have learned in this game. And, whoa. I've never seen that before. Buddy is, like, enjoying the view? What was he up to? Just bug fixes. No, I don't think it had anything to do with his running ability, BJ. I'm definitely an oddball in that I am a see-through denier despite how good they are. Really? No see-throughs, huh? Oh, I think it's a beautiful mechanic, and I can't wait to see other games explore using something like this. Some variation of it. It's amazing, in my opinion. To me, it is the common factor that has kept the combat as fluid as it has. You can chain combos and chain combos and chain combos. Oh, now you're ready to play, huh? All right. Like I can't do that in, like, any other sense of any other game. Okay. Okay, bro. Bop, 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 bop. You know, if my timing were correct, I don't know these guys' attack patterns as well as I probably should, but... Nope. They also have a weapon that you can't really, like, see where... I can't see the weapon. It's so small. Or so thin. You know, there's no bulkiness to some of the enemy weapons that you're like, wait, is he actually swinging that, or what is it, you know? Hello? Okay. I'd rather just dodge a mid-through. Alrighty. Another one of you guys. I'm just terrorizing the whole village at this point. You changed my whole outlook on gaming. Definitely inspiring people. Jeez, I never really thought. Oh, no. Get out of here. Thank you. All right. Time for Banjo to do a pacifist run. Yeah, Banjo. Yeah, you know what? If you like dodging that much, I encourage you to join me up here as the only person who's beaten the game by only dodging. Please do it so that way I'm not the only one. The pacifist run. It had to be on New Game Plus, but I did. Yes. Yeah, it was basically no attack. Don't tempt me with a good time. I know he'll do it too. We're talking about perfect dodges on perfect dodges on perfect dodges. Yeah. What did you think about the Game Award? Wait, this year or last year? I thought it was spot on this year. Expedition 33, whoa, 1,000,000% deserved the win. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with this guy because he can poison. I have no way to rest to reset poison or otherwise, so... I also thought about running Expedition 33 no-hit because you can get that done in a couple of hours. I love that game. I love the parry. I love the dodging. No. Yeah, minimum, Renov, yeah. 2-hour fights to do dodge only. Absolutely brutal. Oh, I did not like when Astrobot won. Heck no. Listen, I like this game. I wanted Final Fantasy VII to win. Like, don't forget, I'm a big Final Fantasy fan as well. It's not like it's just Black Myth Wukong or bust. You know, I wanted Rebirth to win. But we still got one opportunity for Final Fantasy VII to win. We got the remake, so... Wait, BJ, you deleted this game 12 times? Why? If I might ask. Okay, okay, that's bad luck. Okay. Yeah, come over here because I don't like this. Ow, bro, that was insane. I hate these shield guys so much. Issues, lag, freezing. Oh, okay. You do need a lot of VRAM to run this game. I mean, the game's amazing. My old PC struggled with this game, which is why I have a new one. Some of your favorite streamers hate this game. There's a lot of hate, to be fair. Yeah, I don't understand where that comes from. I mean, I would love to see, like, valid excuses. And I guess any excuse can be valid with enough willpower, right? Yeah, I don't know if I want to fight Tiger Acolyte, though. I'm not as familiar with that fight as I once was. You know, like, we've kind of exhausted all of our options as far as... We might just have to fight Yellow Wind Sage and hope for the best because we can't get the Wind Tamer without being able to rest at shrines. There is a lot to hate. Invisible walls, technical problems, bizarrely awful hitboxes. Yeah, those things you can hate. But the general audience who doesn't really care about that kind of stuff, like, they tend to hate on games just because, you know? I remember one of the primary complaints, at least from game journalists, was this game didn't have, like, a certain amount of representation in the game, and I was just like, but it's a monkey. And not only that, it's a very, very old tale in Chinese mythology. It's like, you know, this is a passion for these people making this kind of game, and including these characters. We can't just change stuff that's like 1,000-year-old mythology just to, you know, make some IGN game journalists happy. And that turned a lot of people off too. And I felt like that was very unfair. You have a full mana big head. You can take him. Wait, you have a full gourd, a full mana big head. You can take him. I'm sorry, what? You have full gourd, full mana big head. You can take. Oh, okay. I do now. Yeah. Any hate for this game is a skill issue. No. Sometimes it's not. No, like there's a ton of jank, Rube. A ton of jank. Now, if you don't like the genre, I understand that. This is not your breed of game. You don't like hack and slash. You don't like action RPG. Understandable. I get it. Black Mid Wukong. Yeah, bring that one back. I still hate see-throughs after hundreds and hundreds of hours. And that's okay. But the difference is like you are definitely the exception, not the rule, Banjo, when it comes to like gaming opinions. You know, for a variety of reasons. How many more points do I need? Wait, all I need is Lucky Strike, right? All I need is Lucky Strike. Okay, I think I can go fight Yellow Wind Sage with Lucky Strike. Kazan combat is amazing. Maximilian dude hates this game but loves Kazan. Yeah. I love Max too. But like, I think he's a wonderful creator. I think he's pretty objective about what he says and what he thinks in regards to games, mechanics, you know, graphics, storytelling, yada yada yada. I just say, as far as like the general audience is concerned, the game obviously had like really great reception, and let's start making our way back. Had amazing reception with a lot of people, but there was just some people who didn't like it for very odd reasons. Not like the technical reasons that we would speak about, like, okay, bad hitboxes, lag, things like that. Like, it came out on PlayStation. That's to me, that's the general audience. And because it was, you know, it had the console framework, it didn't have as many issues as, like, PC goers had. So it came down to, or rather, it didn't come down to technical issues as much when it came to console. One thing this game does is Seven Rose heritage presentation very well. Yes, absolutely. Different games click for different people, so no matter how good the game is, people will love it or hate it, unless it's Death Stranding 2, which we all love. Yo, I just got finished playing a game that I thought I would never play. By the way, can I get back up here? I can't. I'm stuck down here. Great. I just got finished playing a game I thought I would never play. Ever. Red Dead Redemption. You know? Now, while I won't say it's like one of my all-time favorites ever or anything like that, it certainly was an experience, and I did like it. Yeah. I'm sensing a bias. No, what was your... No, not at all. It's kind of a running joke that we have here about Kojima and his apparent his apparent genius that is never to be challenged. So is just like a Miyazaki, you know? By the way, love Souls games. Wait, that aggroes them all, doesn't it? Love Souls games, but I think people have, for a very long time, given Miyazaki a pass on so much bad stuff. And now he has the reputation for... if you say anything bad about Miyazaki, it's skill issue, you know? I'm not of that school of thought. I'm just putting that out there. I think Miyazaki deserves some criticism on some things. Some very bad choices and things that will never be fixed. Never, ever be fixed. I think there's a lack of accountability, especially in the Night Rain department lately. There's like no oversight. Like, brother, you're the CEO of FromSoft now. The buck stops with you. And there's some drastic changes I think need to be made with things like Night Rain. Unless if it's just like, oh, we'll let the B squad, create this because they've been clamoring about more Elden Ring. We're not really going to do anything. You know, let them have fun with it. Just, you know, check back in with us with a sales report, you know, every 6 months. And then we'll see about releasing more content. That's what I feel it's like in that boardroom. Fans undeserving of that kind of product, I think. You, Mr. Blue. No, don't go away. Relics were a terrible idea. I don't get the sense of actually building my character on an RNG basis whatsoever. I don't feel like I'm building anything out. The auto leveling, I'd prefer if you gave me an extra minute per match. I would love to spec my character individually. You know, my individual stats. They're like, oh, well, you could just have, like, a broken character that way. Well, not with the amount of nerfs that this company loves to put out. Okay, can you stay still? I need you to stay. No. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's really good for us, these blue spirits, whenever we come across them. Because that right there is going to replenish my entire gourd. I can skip past those other guys. But more importantly, this guy actually provides a small attack boost. And given the fact that we will only have base staff for a long time, any attack boost is a good attack boost. 5 points. Now. Yeah, I know. That's another part of the challenge, you know. We're really weak. What game won the award for 2025? Kazan looked so clunky. I don't know. Neb, I promise you it's not. Kazan had one of the most fluid combat systems I have ever played in my life. I promise you. I might boot it up tonight just to show you. And like fight a thing or two. Kazan is amazing. You should play this one too. Like if you're looking for something. Yeah. What game award won 2025? Clear Obscure. Like the best game in the past decade. The best game in the past decade. Besides Elden Ring and Final Fantasy VII. And yes, Renov, Death Stranding 2. Yeah, clunky is not a word I would use to describe Kazan's combat. Ever. Ever. Nah. Okay, please, I just... No. No, 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 no. Open, 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 open. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. What game award? I just told you what won 2025. Is this thing on? All right, we'll get Pluck a Mini down here, because we didn't go the other route.
且慢走，且慢走，再走怕你也无头。
Easy, easy.
Give me that armpit hair, baby. You found one of Wukong's old hairs and kept it in your armpit the whole time.
This befits you grandly. Hey, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
Chinese game, sings in Chinese, has a Scottish accent. Speaks in English. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
旁人以为西汉我做到旁门不入了。
Did that just kill it? Oh my god, it's muscle memory. Does that just kill the run? Like, what am I doing here? Oh my gosh, dude. Reload Steam Cloud save. Oh no. Hang on. 414. Yo, what the fuck is that? Oh, God. Dude, it's bad muscle memory. The thing is, if I die, I don't want to get reset right here. You know, that's the whole point of it. Back up. Son of a gun. Which one is this? This is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 9? Okay, it's 3. 3. Copy. I don't know where it's going to spit me out, but it's going to spit me out somewhere. Going to the gym enhances your muscle memory. Stop lifting and this won't happen. Duh. I can't stop lifting. I can stop whenever I want. Okay. It spit me out at the beginning of the chapter. I do have to run all the way back. Yes, we need a mod that just deletes all the shrines. I have to... Okay, I at least have to run back to Tiger Vanguard Arena. Alright. No shrines. I don't want to get reset at a shrine if I die or something. The whole point is be punished. Yeah, it's a fair punishment. Ugh. Busch Gardens tomorrow? Let's go. Today? Hell yeah, Busch Gardens when it's cold outside. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Lightweight. My character could use the cardio, and so could I. Permadeath back to certain region. Yep. Okay, so it spit me out right here, but what do my sparks look like? Okay, well. It's right after I upgraded my spark. All right.
Not our kind.
Not our kind.
Kill it!
It's so bad. It's such a habit to want to grab a shrine. I hate that. Cardio is overrated. Yeah, I did legs yesterday. Oh my god, they're so sore today. But I had a nice beefy chest day today. It felt really good. Thank God this isn't like a super serious challenge. Just meant to be punishing by way of you got to run all the way back and you have like you're going to hate life. You're going to hate life. Cardio is best with a partner. Indeed. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. No bigs. No bigs. Wait, did I get the summon? No, okay, so it reset me before I even got the summon. So I got to refight blue guy. Okay, that's a pretty big setback. Yep, none of the enemies exist in here now. Great. So I got to fight blue guy again, don't I? Yep, there he is. That's where it reset me. Favorite metal subgenre? I guess I would say metalcore, maybe? But metalcore's been, like, out of style for a while. Yeah, hot take, I think certain power metal is, like, really good. Power metal really doesn't get a lot of praise. And not that it should. I mean, it's not supposed to be a super popular genre. Okay, okay, this is what we want. Here we go. No, don't disappear. Please don't disappear. No, do the ultimate. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to, like, put him into a corner, like, twice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Okay. What's your go-to workout music? I just do squats and go home. What's my leg? You do squats? No, I haven't. I don't typically do squats. I'll leg press. I'll leg press, and then I do calf raises, then like hamstrings, then I'll probably do like some light like quad extensions because they're already cooked from squatting or leg pressing. They're already kind of cooked, and that's pretty much it for leg day. Yeah. One of my favorite metal albums ever is a power metal project, Apex by Unleash the Archers. Banjo, you listen to power metal? You doing deadlift? I haven't done deadlifts in a while, but I probably should get back to them, yes. Yeah, no resting. yeah. Madov, yeah. Yeah, Daisy might be behind on stream. That's true. Metalcore is in good hands with band Occurrence. Yes, Occurrence is good. Occurrence is pretty good. I feel like metalcore has kind of shifted though when it comes to like what defines metalcore. It used to be like, you know, As I Lay Dying, like Bullet for My Valentine, even though it's a little more like on the emo side of things, but they were still metalcore. Who gives a shit, you know? Trivium as well, but Trivium has evolved. Trivium's one of the one of the best modern metal bands, and they've grown and gotten better with every album. So if you don't listen to Trivium, listen to Trivium. I listen to all music: black metal, brutal, slam, underground death, extreme funeral doom is a thing. What the fuck? My go-to workout music is a lot of like metal, I will say. I feel like I know this sounds strange, but I think this actually works. I don't know if there's science to back this or something, so if someone actually knows. When I'm about to do like a really heavy lift, I will take the extra 30 seconds to a minute for a certain part of the song to arrive, because it'll like if I something that makes me like feel some kind of like deeper emotion, whether it's it doesn't always have to be anger, but something that just kind of like fuck yeah, you know, that feeling, whether it's good, whether it's, you know, like a release of tension or like something happy and just makes you feel good, I can lift more weight in that moment, you know. It's kind of like that extra pop of adrenaline or like the dopamine, whatever makes you feel good. Like that little extra confidence, just, it helps so much. So I'll wait an extra 30 seconds or however long till that part in the song pops up, and then I'll do my lift. Yeah. Shogun's one of my favorite albums. So for anybody who knows Trivium, okay, for anybody who knows who knows who their original drummer is, right? And you guys are talking about like Shogun and stuff. Travis, their original drummer, him and I were in a band together. The more you know. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Come on, come on, get out of there. There we go. I love iframes while being on a... Ascendancy is an amazing album, yes. Very raw, but they were still kind of finding their footing. It's pretty neat, yeah. What's my favorite band right now? This fucking guy, are you kidding? The one-man band.
This befits you grandly. Hey,
you know the wreckage breaking through?
It close no. For its rightful owner.
You ever listen to a podcast during a workout? No, I don't listen to podcasts because most are garbage. Hang on, my band's playing. Remix. I listen to Kojima interviews during heavy lifts. Brother. No, most podcasts are like actual, like...
It's you again.
I don't know if you guys have noticed this trend. Maybe you have. Again, speaking to the choir, preaching to the choir here. Most podcasts are only in it to make a buck. And so what they'll do is they will intentionally just talk about stuff that's totally unserious. They don't think these things in real life, but they say it because it's going to get clicks and it's going to get people listening to their podcast. Most podcasts are absolute garbage. They are brain rot. Don't listen to them. Okay? Any douchebag with, you know, a $5 microphone and access to Spotify can have a podcast. And most of them are trash. And if he finds a really unique way to try and monetize it and rage bait and piss off enough people, he'll make a buck. Right? I hate that. I hate that so much. Pardon my language. I hate that. I think those kinds of people, and they spread a lot of hate and division and things like that. I'm not talking about political stuff, but those kind of people are the scourge of the internet, and they deserve to be destroyed, and all of their podcast equipment too. Please burn it. That being said, no, I do not listen to podcasts when I work out, but sometimes, once in a while, I will listen to a debate. And not like political debates, because I don't get into all that, right? But I'll listen to one of my favorite debaters of all time is Christopher Hitchens. You know, he's a secularist who, you know, he debates with a lot of, you know, Muslims and Christians and things like that. And I'm not getting into religion and stuff like that here on stream, but, you know, I think it's incredibly insightful. Just by listening to people like that, I feel like I become a better speaker. I learn new words that I can use interchangeably in my vocabulary because these people are brilliant. They have like 200, 300 IQ or something like, you know. So I like to expand what I know and what I don't know in that way. True crime or psych podcast for me all day, or creepypasta podcast. Okay. I hope I said this at the beginning. Not all podcasts are bad, but the majority of them are trash. So, master debater. The Headless Ape. The Headless Ape's a great fight. Yep. Anyway, Hawk to a Girl podcast. Prime example right there. Rug pull. Miss Rug pull.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills.
Oh boy.
What say you, bro? I can never
give me whatever you can, buddy, because we won't be seeing each other again.
Oh, here. A token of my gratitude.
All right. Now comes the question, guys. We have a total of 9 mine cores. 9 mine cores. What do we upgrade? This is gonna be rough. No podcast about Kojima. I'm kind of disappointed. You're about to buy your first ever guitar? Do it. Do it. Guardian Ape's a great fight. Headless Ape duo fight is trash. Yeah, I hate gank fights. I don't like gank fights. Yeah, mana's kind of difficult to get. I feel like maybe 1 health is all we can do. 1 health. And then the rest mana. Okay. Ant pellets. Ginseng pellets. And evil. Tiger pellets. We got some stuff. Licorice and ginseng. Licorice and jade lotus. Yeah, dying sucks. Alright. We're gonna do at least 1 health.
From yin and yang, sky and earth.
And I guess we can put the rest into mana, because yeah, it is difficult to come by. It's very difficult to come by mana, especially when we can't replenish it.
Seek from
except with
seek from without to craft pills.
Meditation.
Each form.
All right, 30 mana. That's all we get. Now we need to craft mortal medicines. Tiger pellets could be useful. So could ginseng, and I think we max out. Have at least 9. We're still gonna be able to find some. Okay. The most we can make. Oh, that's perfect. The most we can make here is 6, and I have 6 licorice left. All right. Tiger pellets, we max out on tiger. Well, I can't use it on anything else, so. Body cooling powders. I think we just switch our vessel instead of relying on those. And Jade Lotus. No, all right. All right, we just make those. can only use so many anyway. Snakehead mushrooms. Anything else using snakehead mushrooms? Nope. Might as well try to use amp pellets. Burn states. Chapter 5 might need some body cooling. Okay, Lotus. Let's do like we're gonna do 4 of those. Body warming for chapter 3 maybe. I want to get frozen. And maybe a couple of those. All right, that's about all we can really do. Yeah, he does have a store. I don't think you can. Can you sell to him? You can sell to him. It's the only time we can sell. But it's just to buy a formula.
Brave one.
I think, yeah, we're out. That's it. Considerably increases maximum health. I mean, I could buy that, right? Yeah, that's it. We can't really do anything else. Yeah, can't do anything else anyway. It's all good. How'd you get the name Zack the Ripper? Honestly, I just thought of it one day. No. Yes, it is. It's a play on the name Jack the Ripper, yes. I'm not that, like, we're complete polar opposites in terms of, like, what kind of person that person was and what kind of person I am. Let's be honest. He's psycho. But, kind of fascinated by the... what should I say? I don't want to say even fascinated, but intrigued by the mysteriousness of Jack the Ripper. And also, he was called, the mythology, yeah, the mythos of it. He was also referred to as the Whitechapel murderer. I know that sounds terrible, but now you understand why I've come up with the name The Chapel. So it's just a play on the mythology of it all, yes. Oh my god, that sounds terrible, right? Sounds terrible. You're an awful person. Whitechapel is a good band. That's where they got that from, I think. No, I still need to put 1 spark into the staff stances to even unlock Ebb and Flow. Dang it. What's up, Liquid? How you doing? Shoot. I feel like stamina. Stamina. We have to. I think maybe I go back into 20 points more into defense because if he hits me, he's going to hit me pretty hard. Oof, yeah, it's going to suck. There's nothing up here, right? Except for that other shrine. Right, okay, no, yeah. Well, I think we've done just about everything we can do before actually fighting this guy. We do not have the Wind Tamer, which means this is going to suck. Really bad. Yep, I think so. You gonna end stream on chapter 3 or keep pushing? I'll probably end it. It's been about 6-hour stream already, so I might die here. I don't know. I hope not. But without the Wind Tamer, this is gonna be ridiculous. to be quite honest with you. I might save my transformation until the final phase when he summons the tornadoes, because my damage output is so bad, I think I'm going to probably need it. As a secondary health bar. Mighty cooling, evil repellent, tiger. I could probably pop a tiger pellet now for this fight. Just for the extra damage. Maybe we save the tiger pellet towards the end of the fight. I got the first part of the fight pretty much on lock, I think. So, yo, thank you, Liquid. Appreciate that. Much better to do the pig quest, so if you die, he will be unlocked. I can't go back right now. I'm stuck down here. There's no way to get back to the pig. I think we're kind of locked in. Chapter 3, Pagoda Realm. We're most certainly going to kill all the lantern, all the wardens, because we're going to get a massive attack bump from the auspicious lantern, which we need. Yeah. Can you open the door from this side? No. I say, let's run it, dude. Let's just go, you know? It's a lot to consider, but here we are.
Besides every stage, a villain resides. Beneath every mountain, an abyss lies. Where disparities persist, bloodbaths may arise.
Please don't reset me to the beginning of the chapter.
Cannot escape, and nor can you.
Gotta be mindful of my stamina here. Fudge. Stamina is an issue. Okay, we're getting a little bit of health back, which that was a smart choice, I think. Gotta conserve stamina. Back to full health. That's good. Can we get one more? Can we get one more before you go to the next phase? Alright, probably gonna see next phase. Nope, not yet. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Now we're seeing next phase? Yep. Okay, okay, cool. Had to be careful. Had to be careful. Run back this way, thank you. Don't want to be behind him. Being behind him is very, very dangerous, actually. Got my Wandering Wight back, which I like. And swipe and a see-through. Okay, come on out of there. It's fine. It just totally ate my input. No shot. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. See if I can rebuild my health with C using focus points. Stamina's an issue. Stamina again. Okay. I think we're good. Probably pop Vessel here. Try to stay squared up with him still. Okay. Okay. I don't like this at all. I'm still gaining focus. I can't see, brother. I cannot see. I don't like that. I hate that. Come out here, please. Come on. Oh, I think I'm getting dangerously close to phase 3, and I'd prefer to definitely like knock him over if I can before getting this whole phase 3 started. So I'm not going to have much of an opportunity to do DPS. Alright. I think. Alright, we got a good knockover. Still hasn't started phase 3. There it is.
I'm a renegade. They will never forgive. So be it.
Yep, I knew that happened. That saved us a lot of damage. Saved us a lot of damage. Haven't needed to use Cloud Step. Oh, I do it now. Okay. Okay, I can't see anything. Jesus. Relax, dude. Let's go! Okay. Okay. No wind tamer. Okay. Dude, severely nerfed. Base weapon. Base everything.
Just
oh
for
my
a
God.
short
It's way
reign
more rough
over
than I
this
thought.
barren valley.
Couldn't respec, couldn't do anything. Do I have a favorite cartoon? Does anime count as a cartoon? Because not all cartoons are anime, but not all animes are cartoons. Wait, no. Not all cartoons are anime, but all anime are technically cartoons. Right? What's up, Mighty Jock? How you doing, man? Good morning. Happy to see you on Wukong again. It's been fun.
Amitabha. I am Bodhisattva Lingji of New Mount Sumeru, the warden of this rat.
After
the great
anime?
sage's passing, his sixth senses was scattered across the mortal realm. This thieving rat chanced upon one of them, yet hindered by his meager might, he could not absorb
Dragon
its
Ball,
power.
without a doubt.
Thus he schemed with wicked intent, a victim
All right,
of his
Board
deceit.
Gaming, thanks for hanging out.
I had
appreciate
my
that.
head taken by him. The sense requires such a grand container to release its power. I should bear the blame for his reign of havoc upon this ridge again.
Will you be farming for
Through
RNG
your
drops for
valor
better
and
armor?
sagacity,
I can't touch any
order
shrines, so
is
I
being
can't.
restored.
I can't craft armor.
You are the sole worthy one to keep it. Please, keep it secure in my stead.
When are you gonna end stream? Probably pretty soon. Yeah, he does have a head. Yellow Wind Sage, that was, that guy was Wind Sage's master, and he betrayed him, cut his head off.
With the wind and sand you've endured here, did you reach the Forgotten Kingdom at the end of the land? Did you find the clash of stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte? If you shut your ears and heed only your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings, the further you'll stray from the path. Rats and cats, neither grasped their destiny, and yet neither admitted it. Listen closely, young one. Their complaints ride upon the wind.
You can use Incense Trail Talisman to teleport back even if you don't touch a shrine. I know, that's kind of like a loophole I don't want to exploit. But again, your question was, will I be farming for RNG drops for better armor? I won't be able to craft it no matter what, no matter how many times I try to like teleport back to like farm. Like it won't matter because I can't craft. You know what I mean? Now you see the predicament. Some enemies drop armor pieces not needed for crafting. Yeah, technically true. I'm trying to think who. Besides, like, what's coming up, the See No Evil from those monks, but I'm not going to replace my Grey Wolf mask. Until chapter 6, it's almost impossible. Exactly, yeah. Speaking of that, I don't even think I can go get Spellbinder. Well, no, I can't change my spells out anyway, so it's all moot. I can't do anything. Neb, yes I do, yes. Okay, 0 health. Nice. Yeah, just type in ! Discord. Yeah. You can't progress the quest without resting. Which quest? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all moot. I can't get Spellbinder. I can't do anything. There's a lot of limitations behind not going to the shrines. Dude, I forgot you had that move. I don't know why I'm collecting anything. It's not like I can craft more medicines. But I am hoping to find RNG medicines in some of these, you know, chests. That's the only kind of RNG I can really hope for right now. Skull of Turtle Treasure is another one. You can get that in this chapter. What do you mean, Skull of Turtle Treasure? Yeah, Beavis and Butthead's been out for a very long time. Yeah, I've seen it. Headpiece and... Wait. Skull of Turtle Treasure. Increased drop rates, yeah. I know it's tantalizing. It's right there, man. And I'm not allowed. I need to stop picking stuff up. I can't craft medicine, so... Which arm guard are you talking about? I should know what this is. No see-through on that. That's weird. Yeah. Possible armor drops. Yes. The Vajra? Okay, the Vajra. Yes. Oh yeah, let's unlock this. Okay, it slightly extends invincibility duration of varied combos. Temporarily increases attack after a perfect dodge. Oh my gosh, this is a tough one, man. I only get one. Okay, so I do more iframes for see-throughs. More iframes for see-throughs, or more attack after a perfect. I'm going with more iframes. I'm going with more iframes. Attack is secondary to, you know, survivability. Yep, gotta make a decision. But it increases see-through detection window, just not the iframes. Yeah, see-through. I mean, it's the same thing. Iframes, see-through. It's you're getting iframes through it. So. Defense, mana. Man. Oh, you're talking about, yeah, that's chapter 4, yeah. The Venom Taoist arm guards, yeah. Yeah, at the start of chapter 6, we could probably get the Heaven's Equal common set. That's in a chest. Yeah. I don't know what I want to unlock here, man. I have 2 points. Go for more mana. Do I upgrade my stamina? This is a tough one. I don't know what to upgrade. Maybe stamina. I don't know. It has been a big issue in a lot of fights. Say we go 1 point into stamina, and then we get a little more. We do varied combos quite a bit because that's been the damage dealer. All right, we have 20 now. So our next 2 points, we can get into ebb and flow. And then stamina costs are not as big of a deal because we'll be doing a lot of tack retreat, which gives us infinite stamina for a short amount of time. I say we put in body warming powder because we're in chapter 3. Body warming powder is good. Yeah. Just in case. We fight all these guys still here. Oops. Did I run past it? No way I ran past it. Okay. Let us refill our gourd. Refill our health. Refill our gourd. Okay. And probably the last fight of the night right here. Get this guy knocked out. Ooh, oh. You didn't fight Black long? Nope. I could have and probably got the Tridacna pendant, but it's okay. Let me think. What? I usually fight this guy with rock solid. What should I do here? Wait for the spin attack. All right. Yeah, it's the macaque chief, as they say. Not macaw chief, it's the macaque. I'm dead serious, that's how they say it. So we kind of play a little bit of distance. He's super dangerous up close. You see how I attempted to see through? I got hit by the projectile and was able to perfect dodge it all in the same motion. I talk about jank hitboxes. Alright, that should have been a see-through, by the way. It's a little early for that, isn't it? I knew it was in there somewhere. That was terribly timed by me. Terribly timed. I love how that misses. From a mythology where the staff is supposed to grow to an infinite size, like whatever the Destined One or Wukong wants it to be. He can just make the staff grow to that size, and then you miss by a hair. It's twice this time. Secondary hitboxes. That one hits, though. I don't even risk that anymore, buddy. Way early on that, Zach. Come on. God dang it. I did it again. I did it again. Son of a gun. Okay. Yo, what's up, G's? Oh. Yeah, not a hard fight, but learned something very interesting about this fight, though. Learned something very interesting about this fight. This fight actually practices, like, adaptive AI. If you defeat him too quickly in this fight, he becomes much more aggressive and much more difficult to defeat the second and third time you fight him. But if you take your time in fighting him, the second fight, he doesn't grow wings and become more aggressive. And the third fight, when he sends his duplicates out to fight you, because it's kind of a gank fight for you and Bajie, if you defeat him too quickly here, like, he will absorb those guys and have more health. He'll regenerate health. He'll regenerate health, making the fight way longer and way more difficult, and he's much more aggressive in that last fight. You fight Yellowbrow, you fight him, and then you fight Yellowbrow again. So, you almost have to take your time and not kill him too quickly in this fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of insane. I typically fight him with Rock Solid for the no-hit run because any of those attack patterns, when he advances on me, you can Rock Solid and, like, just knock him over. You get free focus, and then you immobilize him, hit him with a 3-point heavy attack or something like that, or the Wandering Whitehead, and you just keep doing big stacks of damage to him. And the fight is super trivial once you understand that. But just take your time, wait for the spells to cool down. Super easy fight to no-hit. Super, super easy fight. But, yeah, I'm kind of locked into the basics here. It's going to look like this for a while, too. That's rough. I didn't have to use any medicines. I just remembered. I didn't use any medicines for the Yellow Wind Sage fight. That's good. Champs, I think that's going to do it for us. We're looking like a 7-hour stream. I can't believe it took 7 hours to get through 2 chapters. Kind of slow. But after we move through the Pagoda Realm in Chapter 3, we're going to be moving a lot faster, hopefully. I don't know what I'm going to do about Chapter 4. I might try to tough it out and fight him without the Weaver's Needle. The final boss with no Weaver's Needle. Or we might have to try and take out the Venom Taoist twice and then go fight Duskvale, which that's a... Ooh. With, like, no upgrades at that point, the Duskvale might be more difficult than the final boss. I don't know. Fudge. What am I going to do, chat? I guess if I die to Duskvale, though, I won't get reset to the beginning of the chapter. I'll just get reset to the beginning of Purple Cloud Mountain, which is a shorter run back, and I can keep re-challenging him. Oh, man, what am I going to do? Yeah, Scorpion Lord can help, too. That's right. Scorpion Lord can help. Now on to Mega Bonk. I miss playing Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk is goated. Mega Bonk is goated. Yeah. What? You wouldn't get reset to the start of the chapter, I think. Probably the start of the mountain trail. Yeah. Purple Cloud Mountain. Neb, do you still want to see anything from Kazan? Oh, I don't even have it downloaded. We'll have to do that another day. Yeah. If you died to 100-Eyed Taoist, the mountain trail area, I don't think so. That was a fun run. It's way more difficult than I thought it'd be. Like a pure deathless run or a hitless run, you get the advantage of respecking and crafting more staffs and stuff like that. This is basically like a this is a base armor, base staff entire run until we get to chapter 6. And we get to fight one fight with mythical gear. I'm half tempted to not even use the mythical gear then by the time we get there. And it's just like a starter gear run from beginning to end. Space Marines? No. Space Marines? No. I didn't. Warhammer? Nope. Never played that. But after this run, we're already 2 chapters in. We're going to knock out chapter 3, hopefully, more quickly tomorrow. Because now we don't have, like, Zoo Dog, and we're not going to be farming for stuff. We're going to just kill enemies and go. Kill enemies and go. There's none of that involved. There's no respecking, so there's nothing to debate on what to do. So it's just going to be, like, all in tomorrow. Yeah. What do I think of Beavis and Butthead? I haven't watched any of, like, the new modern Beavis and Butthead, but it's pretty funny, I think. I think it's pretty funny. Goofy, but funny. We'll be back tomorrow with chapter 3, of course, and what else? Hopefully wrap up chapter 3. And some of 4. Maybe we can get 3 and 4 done, because we won't be starting so slow. Some of the fights are going to be a little punishing, I will say. I have to take steps to try and not die to stuff like the Violet Spider in chapter 4, because even that is a long freaking reset. That is a long reset. Fuck. Yeah. I'd like to aim for 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. But lately it's been closer to 10. And I would like to get back to like 9:30. Hell, I would like to get back to 9. But it's between 9:30 and 10 at the moment. Eastern time. So But you know what? I have a lot of people here. That's when the audience seems to be showing up on YouTube, Twitch. You know, everybody's here. A lot of people seem to be from Australia and the other side of the world as well. So I will stream at whatever time it takes in order to keep the channel moving and on the rise, you know? It's always 4 a.m. for me when you start stream. Neb, is that... Wait, it's 4 a.m.? So wait, you go to bed and then you wake up and I'm still streaming and that's when you log in? Dang. I'm from the UK, so it starts at 3 a.m. for me. Dang. Yes, it's 5:17 a.m. for me right now. So, but champs, we're gonna keep this moving forward. After this, I'm gonna do something else fun. Hopefully, by the way. What I would like to do is something more interactive with you guys with this game. There is a boss rush mod where I can spawn in enemies and spawn in like bosses and stuff like that. And then we're going to get a little crazy with it, like double boss fights and things like that, right? And see if I can do it that way. But I'm going to let like you guys vote and decide. You know, not just the vanilla kind of gauntlet or whatever, but we're going to make our own gauntlet, I think. So we'll vote. Yeah. We'll have like 5 bosses or something like that, and you guys vote in like the top 2 or 3. Like I'll spawn them all into this boss rush, and I got to survive all of them. Yeah. Yes, just something different. You know what I mean? If the mod still works. After the last update, a lot of mods do not work. None of them. So that's the only time I've ever used Wii mod was last night on this game to bring my damage value down to 1 for, you know, the fight. We might try to do something like that with Erlang as well, because that sounds super difficult. I like when things get super difficult, apparently. 1 damage per hit Erlang fight. Maybe. That'll be a long fight, but we could do it. If we did Great Sage, we could do Erlang. That's the way I look at it. Date a Latina woman. 1 damage per hit against Erlang would actually be same HP as Broken Shell. Is it? He's got 26k? Or 29k, whatever it is. Typically, I don't beat them like that, so I beat them, and I never pay attention to the actual damage numbers. Yeah, same HP, but the shield provides 33% damage reduction. We might do it. We might still do it. That'll be an extremely long fight because of the overshield alone. Even though it doesn't go down by, you know, the shield doesn't have an HP value. It goes down by like a poise value. I already tested that. I brought my attack down to 1 and hit him, and it goes away all the same. So, but the game won't reduce 1 damage to 0. Wait, I'm sorry. Singularities, I'm trying to follow you. Rube, I have fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you. W stream W audience, brother. Every single time. Trying to understand, the game won't reduce 1 damage to 0. I don't understand what you mean. I mean, I've already tested. I've the lowest attack value. Yes, but the 33% damage brings it up to effectively both phases of Great Sage combined. Right. Well, I mean, regardless, the damage reduction can't reduce your 1 damage to 0. I mean, even when I was fighting Great Sage, there was a lot of attacks that I did that did 0 damage. So, because if I brought my attack value, if I modded my attack value to anything above a 7, I would be doing 2s and 3s. And if I brought it down, I would just be doing 0, 0, 0, 0. The game wouldn't even register damage. So I have to leave my attack at a 7, and then I can use like whatever armor, whatever staff I want. Curios don't matter. Things like that. So I already tested it on Erling. It seems the health bar seemed to go away a lot faster when I was fighting him, but I had to keep dealing with the overshield bar over and over and over again. So it's going to be bro's a masochist at this point. Honestly, some of these challenges are super fun. As long as they're fun and engaging, I'll keep doing them. You know, I'll go through the struggle because I'm having fun. The moment I stop having fun, the less I want to do a challenge. And that's where I was at with like the no-hit run. But there was a lot of technical trouble involved with that too. The old PC really couldn't handle it. I don't think I had but maybe one time where the game lagged, and that was definitely not a PC issue tonight. That was the game itself. You know, the game still got tons of bugs and tons of things that could be fixed, but I don't see game science fixing it anytime soon. At this point, leave the game alone. Don't do anything unless you're going to celebrate the Chinese New Year and maybe drop something. But how about we just work on the DLC and maybe Zhang Kui? I do have a new PC, Mighty Jacques, and that's what we are on right now, and it is... amazing. Just like you guys, ladies and gentlemen, we will be back tomorrow night with more Black Myth Wukong. I hope to see you right back in the chapel. Sound good? I want to thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments. Right here. The donos. On and on, man. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, just a quick reminder. Merch is coming out for the channel, okay? A little delayed, but we're moving forward. What do we say? 1 step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you guys right back in the chapel tomorrow night. Until then, love you guys. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. W audience, as always. You make me feel right at home here. Thank you. Until next time, stay happy. Stay healthy. Stay fucking deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Ripper out.